Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in, Zomboti. Good morning. Morning, the list of mornings. Morning, the list of mornings to you too. And Ghost Class, good morning. Happy 4 a.m. to all who celebrate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Funnily enough, that's about when I went to sleep last night, I think. I went to bed at about 4 a.m. and I got up at 7 and I was like, oh. Let me, hello, I'm very sleepy. It's just been one of those weeks. Oh, welcome to String Ding Dong. That might be yarn. That would be quite exciting. Oh my god. I hope that it's yarn. One of those weeks where sleep has been low on my body's agenda. My body has decided that this week we don't actually need sleep and we're not going to do it, and I'm just going to keep staying awake. Yep, it's okay. It's 5:58 a.m. I slept so weird. I had an all evening long nap and then woke up at 1 a.m. and slept till 5. Weird week, right? Oh, 2 seconds. Let me mute. I think I know what that is. It is yarn. This is the yarn for Shiny's cardigan. Oh, the yippee! Oh, to say this week's been a hectic work-wise. My body is hating me. Yeah, have you got the weekend off at least? Oh dear. I think I'm not going to be streaming this weekend. I was thinking about streaming on Sunday, but now Shiny's family is visiting us on Sunday, so I'm not going to stream Sunday. I'm also making a pie on Sunday. Very important activity. All right, I'm just being careful because of addresses and such. I don't actually know where this wants me to open. Ah, from down here, I see. Okay, you want me to be opening from here? Okay, I'll listen to you packaging. Yarn time. Yeah, this yarn is all the same. It's nice though. I had seen it in person before. It's been a while. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll just get one ball out. I've got 16 balls of yarn in here. And this is the yarn. Look how it's got like little flecks in it. It's so cute. It's King Cold Chunky. The shade is 656738. And it is the Chunky Tweed. Yeah. So this is what I'm going to be making the base for Shiny's cardigan out of. It's going to be a lot of single crochet, but yeah. I like it a lot. Yippee chonky. 10 stream streak? Heck, thank you. That's very kind of you. Also, Bossy, good morning. Ooh, yarn. Yeah, just first thing in the morning yarn delivery is very nice. I've got a lot of it. Okay, if I can show you this accurately, it's kind of hefty. You see inside? Whoa. There it is. And you can see why I don't want to take it out. It's really well packed in there. I'm like, yeah, if I just leave all that in there, it'll be nice and safe, but whoa. It's all the same yarn. Don't touch it, leave it in there. Oh dear. Alex, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We've all been having a weird sleep week, it turns out. Like, what is sleep? I haven't met them. I have not met them. I am very eepy. But that's okay. Yarn for days. Yeah. Well, it's because, okay, for anyone who doesn't know what project this is going to be, it's a lot of yarn. I got 16 balls for the main bit. So I'm doing a full like cardigan like this, kind of baggy sort of cardigan in single crochet, with the plan of when you do like a lot of single crochet, it kind of creates a grid, and then I'm going to cross stitch over the top and make like a very thick cardigan. So it's going to be all single crocheted and then cross stitched over the top, so it can be Digimon themed, because Digimon have a lot of colors and a lot of the time they only have a very small amount of a lot of different colors. So trying to work that into a crochet pattern, it's not impossible by any stretch, but it's a bit above my skill level. So doing it as a cross stitch over the top, I know that I can make that nice and neat, but this is going to be the base color. And we're going to be doing Digimon, specifically Wizardmon, and that evolution line. And so this is purple with like flecks of color in it, which we hope will kind of match, because Wizardmon has like yellows and reds and stuff like that as a part of their design. So it kind of matches the vibe of the Mon. But yeah. Wizardmon, yeah, Wizardmon. Wizardmon is going to be the big one on the back, and then we're going to do the pre-evolution of Wizardmon on the front, which I can't remember, but it's like a candle. A candle Digimon is basically the pre, so that'll be around the front. I'm probably going to put a Digivice on there somewhere, maybe as a pocket. We'll see. Maybe Digivice pockets on the front, potentially. Oh dear. And Magnificus, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I hope everyone's had an alright week. It's a weird time of year where like some people are working, some people have time off, some people get busier this time of year, some people get quieter. Weird time of year. I hope that it's been a good week. I think for a lot of us it's been a sleepy week. Which is fine. I can deal with a sleepy week. I've got so many good purple yarns. Speaking of, where we're at with the cardigan, so I need to finish this today. So this cardigan has a deadline. The deadline is, yes, right now. However, we're doing very well. This is where we're at. It is, both cuffs have been done. I've got ends to sew in, but like the cuffs are in. There they are. And I'm just currently working around like this bit. So like getting the edge here. I want to have 5 rows and then 10 rows on the bottom. So I'm gonna get 5 rows done first around the whole thing, and then switch and do an extra 5 at the bottom, and then that's done. But if I switch screens to here really quickly, I can show you, yeah, we've got like a little bit of an edge coming in. It's starting. So it is pretty close to being done, which is good because it needs to be finished today, because I'm seeing my dad tomorrow, so I need to, after stream, wrap it up and put it with the card and everything and all that good stuff. I will say I really like how it looks. Like look at those edge. I think that looks nice. Nice. Cute. I like it. It's baggy. Oh dear. Uni is. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to get an industrial on this ear so bad, and I keep having other things come up. I hope you enjoy your piercings. Enjoy it. Hell yeah, have fun. I've got this one done, and I want to get a second one here next to it, and then I want to get industrial across there. And I don't know if I've already got my helix done up here, so I don't know if I want to get anything else done on the other ear at the moment. But yeah, I want industrial and extra lobe at some point. One day. Probably after Christmas if I had to guess at this point. Oh dear. Work is hell, can't wait. Oh, bless you. I hope they come quickly. I hope they come quickly for you. Found out that some novelty crochet hooks I ordered from just shipped. One is a stack of D20s. Oh. And the others are, that's really fun actually. I don't know who's making those, but that's a really smart idea. That's really fun. Hell yeah. My browser decided to bork itself. I wanted to say Wizardmon is so cool. I saw a Chilean YouTuber. I enjoy cosplay them. Wizardmon is so cool. Wizardmon's a really, really cool one. Just a really cool design. Hell yeah. Oh dear. My skin's very sensitive, so I think I'll jump. It's very quick though. It's very, very quick. Yeah, like I just sort of it's over before it even started almost most of the time, right? Have you ever had piercings before? Oh dear. I mean, it probably depends to an extent where you get them, but I feel like, at least with like ears and such, it's just pop and done. Pop and done. Yeah, as long as you get like a needle. I don't really like the gun. The gun is not my favorite, but the needle is so easy. It's just pop, done. Speaking of needle, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna start working, by the way. My leg is in agony. I did do the first injection yesterday, yippee. I'm very proud of myself, but whenever you start a new medication, I feel like there's always this like your body getting used to it kind of thing, and so the first time's always like but it can only get better from here. Oh dear. I will say the injection itself was very easy. Probably one of the easiest self-injections I've ever had to do. Despite the size, it was like very painless, no blood, all good, yippee. But compared to Emgality, which used to rip my leg apart, like this has been great. Yeah, today I'm like, ouch. I was gonna go on a run and I can't. I hobbled. Gonna go on a hobble instead. No runs for me. Lanka, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. It's by Nerdy Bird Co on Etsy. They specialize in cool crochets. It's a really smart idea, like a really smart idea. Because a lot of people that get into arts and crafts are like a little bit nerdy, you know? I feel like that's pretty common. or first time. It'll be a sitch. It was very addictive though, because once you realize how easy it is, like once you realize just how easy it is to get a piercing, you're like, another one, and another one, and another one. Oh dear. And maybe that's not you. Maybe that's not you. Oh dear. Great, thank you. Time to start Pokemon Evolution. Yeah! I'm glad it was easy. Again, I do have some... I've had to self-inject medications before, so like I'm not completely new to it. And I've had to do it in my legs before as well, so I was also not completely new to that. But yeah, the thing that I got trial by fire, because Emgality is bloody painful. And speaking of guns, that needle's attached to a gun because it's a really thick needle, and then it shoots it into your leg full force. And that would always bleed, and it would rip it, and it would leave like a lump the size of like half a tennis ball on my leg afterwards. And the injection itself, the liquid inside it felt like lava. Oh god, that was a bad one. So yeah, this one by comparison, I was like, oh, it's normal. It's normal. Oh, what a normal feeling. Hell yeah. But now obviously, like after you get a flu jab, it aches the next day. I'm having like that, you know, the after jab ache. That's why I haven't slept very well, because every time I rolled over, I roll around a lot in my sleep, and every time I rolled over, I'd be like, ow, and I'd wake up again. I've heard it's best to switch up injections. Like, yeah, so with the legs, my advice, well, the advice I think given to me has always been go from one leg to the other leg, to the other leg, to the other leg. So that way you're switching regularly enough. It was the same with Emgality, although Emgality you had to, because the swelling would take 3 weeks or something to go down. So you couldn't keep injecting into it. It would just cause, like, you'd have problems. I mean, you could, but like, you'd have to be pretty masochistic. Oh dear. And ghost, hello! I have a raven skull. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Just came for the store, now making tea and knitting with me. Yee, what are you knitting? What are you knitting? And oh dear, I hope that your tea is lovely. It looks so cool. I'm really pleased with how this looks as well. Yeah, I've only got really boring crochet hooks, I will say right now, which is fine. You know, they're very comfortable to use. I love the idea of mounting fancy crochet hooks on the like the wall, like, you know, like people mount weapons on the wall. What if I mounted all fancy crochet hooks and stuff, and scissors? They're kind of weapons of mass craft. Oh dear. I have 1 injection medication today, another 30 minutes. Don't like it at all, but it works. Ooh, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope that you get a good person doing it for you, because that makes such a big difference. The person who did our flu jab this year was like wildly good. Like he was so quick, I didn't even realize he barely done it. I literally came out of it, and me and Shiny had the same person, but like a week apart or something, and we were both like, what, they're so good, please stay forever. Also, Sen, have a lovely lurk. Enjoy the end of your week. Oh dear. Is this? No, this is because we don't really have hobby over here as much in the UK. This is not hobby, this is not helpful. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find a ball. And I know I have one. Here it is, because then I can show you the specs and details. So this is King Cole Riot double knitting. They also do this in a chunky. There you go. And if I go around here, there, that's, come on, show the people. No. Well, you can kind of see it. Why do you don't wanna do it today? You're not feeling it? You're not feeling? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else here that's super useful, but are useful? There you go. Hopefully that's all the information you'll need. There, yeah. Just rotate it slowly in front of you. Dear, I love the Halloween releases. King Cole Riot and Colorway Party. Yes, that. I'm knitting Eva Cozy Memories like blanket on my bed and castle new socks. Oh, new socks. Also, Lovey, good morning. Good morning, how go it? I hope you're doing good. Oh, cool. I need to the meds, but I'll be here. Oh, bless you. If you need to go get some Z's at any point, you're all good. You get your Z's. Also, I'm gonna pin this. There you go. Because that makes sense, huh? Probably should pin that. Sorry it took me so long. There you go, there you go. And then... I'm lost in the loading screens. Just want to make sure. It's because I've got a couple things open, so I want to make sure it's staying in all of them. It's like, please stay. Please stay. Okay, okay, cool. I do love King Cole yarns. I bought some in the past. I got another one today. I got the chunky tweed for another cardigan. Oh, sorry. I bopped you there. My bad, my bad. Oh dear. Yeah, I really like this one. It's been very fun to work with. It's my first time doing a color changing yarn because I never normally do. And I've really liked it. Really liked it. Oh dear. Give me the medication is me. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, I hope you're fantastic then. You've got this, Lanka. I believe it. You're gonna give yourself the best medication. Oh dear. If I just sleep when I woke up, file package. File package? Oh, thank you. I struggle to know where to end my rows of hexy cardigans. So the cardigan that I was wearing before, sorry, it's a little warm in here, but the cardigan I was wearing before, I've kind of just measured it to that because I'm like, this fits everyone. Which means if I make it the same size as this cardigan, it fits like everyone in my family. Perfect. All you need is a universal cardigan that fits everyone in your family, and then you know if you make it to that size, it fits everyone. Which is wild, because everyone in my family is wildly different sizes. It's just that like a lot of us that are shorter like quite baggy clothes, and a lot of them that are taller like quite like fitted clothes. So it happens that we all kind of just wear the same size. Which is good. Good for me. Makes things very easy. Now looking at those fancy crochet hooks, I just bought armor. But frog stack hook. Frog stack hook. Oh. Last night I was needle felting some little mushrooms and I accidentally poked myself. Oh! Youcha. Youcha. Oh dear. That's no good. That's no good at all. Wow. There we go. I find, I'm going to touch wood here really quickly before I jinx myself, but I find that it's been quite hard to injure myself with crochet compared to a lot of the crafts that I do. Crochet feels relatively safe. Feel like don't really get the same level of injuries with crochet as maybe I am getting with other things. Oh dear. Feels pretty safe. Again, I will touch wood first because I'm like, I will find a way. But crochet feels pretty safe for the most part. I have been seeing as well, somebody mentioned it in chat the other day, like the kind of crochet that's almost similar to knitting in how it's done, but it's done with like a crochet hook. I keep getting like recommended shorts of that now, and it's tempting. It's tempting. I'm not going to deny that it's a little tempting. I don't know that I want to get into it, but I'm also like, it's tempting. It's tempting. Oh dear, because knitting I find really hard, but I really like crochet. I'm like, well, maybe that's the middle ground. Who knows? Who knows? You can do an add-on for like 5 to 6 and then use a clover hook in the handle, and that is true. Crochet safe. Also, safe work. You're very safe. You're very safe. You need some of your ends woven in, but other than that, you're very safe. Oh dear. Nuking. I think that is what it was called. Tunisian. No, I think it was nuking or something like that. It was a word that I'd never seen before. Like Tunisian crochet I'm familiar with, but this was like, yeah, it was when somebody brought it into chat the other day, I'd be like, I've never seen that word before. What is this? There's something I've had my eye on for a bit, a quilting thimble that has an acorn design with a tiger's eye, including the acorn. They're silver and so they're expensive. Oh, but if I had a good reason to get it, I would indulge. That's really cool. I've tried nuking. Tunisian is easier though. Yee, maybe. Yeah, lovey, new skill. You need there's an emote, I don't know what it's called though. It's like when the eyes go red and it zooms in really quickly and it's like, lovey spotting a new craft. Oh dear. Wow, there you go. Sorry, I almost lost it. But I brought it back. I got it back. Nyor, good morning. Thank you for the piss as well. How are you doing? How goes it? I hope you're doing good. I hope that your week has treated you well. Just my opinion, though. Everyone is different when it comes to craft. Yeah, I mean, that's super fair. I mean, a lot of people find knitting relatively easy, which I think is impressive. I find knitting, maybe it is because of, like, both hands. I find it quite tricky and quite overwhelming a lot of the time. Knitting was what I tried first because I remember my gran trying to teach me knitting, and I was just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It will not stay in my head for more than 2 seconds. Whereas crochet, it stuck pretty quickly. Yeah, which is nice. Again, for my younger brain as well, it was nice to be like, oh, I can actually do this. Although I only really got into crochet when it came to making lace. But again, it stuck, and I like that. All right, that's 1, and then this one's the one I need to do 3 into. Ooh. The final moment, I hope you're well. I am well, I'm good. Oh dear, my leg hurts. But I'm good. It just means I'm going to be relatively useless outside of streaming today, but that's fine, because all I need to do is crochet and wrap presents. That's all I need to do. And you know what? My leg hurting doesn't stop me doing either of those things, so that's good. I'd probably rather knit, yeah, because you can knit as well, to be fair. But I'm going to remember it. Fair. I also knit right-handed, but crochet left-handed, so it might have been tricky for that reason too. I find crochet easier even though I learned to knit first. Interesting. It's interesting how you switch hands for it. Very cool though. Blapple stream is dangerous. Are you going to do leatherworking now? Lanka leatherworking? Lanka leatherworking? I will say Blapple earlier this year. So it would have been near Mother's Day. My mum had been like, hey, you know, would you fix my bag for me for Mother's Day? And I was like, yeah, of course I'll fix your bag. And my mum had this really old bag, like leather bag that she'd given as a gift, and she really liked it. It was from my grandmother, I believe. And unfortunately, the zip had broken in it, and it was just not fixable. It was like properly gone. And so the bag couldn't close, and just because of the design of the bag, it meant that it wasn't really a very safe bag to use anymore. So I went to Blapple in DMs, I took some pictures of it, and I was like, Blapple, is this going to be possible at my skill level? And Blapple gave me some instructions on how she recommended to do it, and I did it, and it went really well, and that's been like, wait a minute, this is not as hard as I thought it might be. Maybe I can learn a new skill here. Like, damn it, Blapple made it so approachable, and I've approached it now. What do I do? Oh, actually, let me do a big cough. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Sorry, really big cough. Huge cough. That sounds lovely though, 2 things being all you need to do. True, that's all I need to do. Ah dear. I would like to show a type of craft I bought some. Oh, do it. I'd love to see. If your leg hurts too much, Shiny can carry you. It is true. It is true. I want to get to the point where I can carry Shiny though. I decided I want to make a puff quilt. Oh, lovely. That would be cool. I still want to make a flag, like what you done. I still want to do that. There's a point in my brain where I'm like, it's probably going to have to wait till Pride next year, but I'm like, but I still kind of want to do it. I have so many scrap fabrics. Yeah, it's already really tempting for you. Also, thank you for the heckin' 30 stream streak, Neil. I think you're the second person that I've seen got that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh dear. I really want to learn to quilt too. I once made something similar to one, but it was very wonky. I mostly would like, so that I can use my fabric scraps. Yep. It's so good for scraps. Yes. Oh dear. I have one of my mother's nightgowns. I'd love to add it in. Oh, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. It'd be hilarious if T made you develop a dad sneeze. So here's the thing, Mossy. You want to know some deep jelly lore? I don't know, for some reason, if I don't want to sneeze, for the most part, I can stop myself sneezing unless I'm ill. I've never sneezed while live on stream. In like nearly 6 years. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my nose, but if I don't want to sneeze, I don't sneeze. And so funnily enough, like in the middle of stream, I do not want to sneeze, so I don't. Unless I'm like ill, normally. I have like pretty good control over that for some reason. Deep lore. However, if I do sneeze, I've always had a dad sneeze. There's a thing you would absolutely know, because I've never had a delicate sneeze. Which is why, funnily enough, I decide not to do it in the middle of stream if I have control over it. I don't know. Oh dear. Working hard on honest, you are. What is this source? I don't know. Last one I had a blapple though, no. Well, if you watch a VOD, sometimes you can get it back. Does it hurt when you stop it? No. It's just like, oh, my nose will tickle and I'll be like, do I want to sneeze? No. And I'll be like, later. And I don't know how else to explain it. I just don't. I've never, like, people uncontrollably sneezing, I'm like, I don't understand. Like, unless you're ill, which is, like, obviously fair, because same. If I've got, like, a cold or a runny nose, then, like, yeah, I'm the same. But, like, outside of that specific, yeah, I've never sneezed on stream. Not even once. Dear. I used to also not hiccup on stream, but that did hurt to hold those back. That was a little different. Like, holding back the hiccups really, really hurt. For the first 2 years, I didn't hiccup on stream, and then one of them accidentally got through, and I was like, damn it! But I have a lot less control over that. Amazing lore, thank you. The deep jelly lore is I've never sneezed on stream. And like, unless I'm sick, I probably never would. Like, if I was ill, I'd have a lot less control over it, and then probably, but yeah, I don't know. One day it'll happen, I'm sure, and then I'll be like, my streak. My 6-year stream streak. Oh dear. Damn. But as of right now, I don't know. Not sure. My nose is balked, I guess. Don't get it. Don't get it. Sneezing, don't understand. Not relatable for me. It's not like I don't sneeze. I just have a bit more like, I won't do it while I'm live. Like, I wouldn't sneeze if I didn't have like a tissue nearby, you know? Something to like blow my nose afterwards and such. Because, like, that just seems uncomfortable. I don't want to, like... I don't know, I don't want to, like, be sniffing constantly. That's annoying. I don't want that, so... If it was a good timing, I'd do it. Oh, my leg! My leg! Okay, there we go. Oh, dear. So I tried and it didn't work? Dang! Dang! Honestly, heck crochet? Heck you! Also, good morning, Sloth, how you doing? I hope that the week has been treating you well. Yeah, and don't sneeze, but I do whatever the hell that is. I do whatever the hell that is. Which arguably I think is worse. Oh, a silent one. Sloth, get out. No, Sloth, stay! Sloth, stay! Oh, God. Thank you for the hick. Took me half an hour to create. Oh my God, that. Counting. See, I'm not counting. I'm not counting. I'm not counting. Have not been counting. What is counting? Never know. I'm just going. Single crochet forever. Oh dear, how are you doing, Sloth? I hope the week has treated you good. Extra bird. Yeah, that was a very bird like that. I literally thought that bird was a noise. Yeah, that's me. That's my hiccups. It's like I don't sneeze, but I do whatever that is. And that's a lot less controllable for me. So I guess, you know, what is it? No, I was about to say pits and troughs, but those are both pits. I don't know. Ups and downs. A lot of control over sneezes, no control over hiccups is what is. Whoa! 2,500? Hey, nice hic count. Oh my gosh. That is a big hic count. That's a huge mood. I also refuse to count stitches. Hell yeah. Maths anarchy. Maths anarchy. I literally just held it against my cardigan and was like, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. That looks good. Yeah, perfect. I think if I had to say, for the hexagon part, there is 25 rounds. And then on the 3 sides are like here and there. There is 35 rounds. And on the sleeve, there is 35 rounds. No, I've lied to you. That's not true. There's 45 rounds on the sleeve and 45 rounds on the outer edge at the bottom. And no, I lied to you again. There's 45 rounds around the edge, but then on the very bottom one, there's an extra... No, there's 35 on the edge, but on the bottom, there's an extra 20, so there's 55 rounds. I was trying to explain this in the post office yesterday to Shiny, and the person in front of us turned around and started talking to us about crochet. I like talking about crochet. Has anyone here tried talking about crochet in public? I was in a queue yesterday and I was chatting about my crochet, and the lady in front of us turned around and started talking to me and Shiny about crochet. Shiny knows nothing about crochet. Shiny was out of his depth in this conversation, but I was there. Oh dear. Jelly, are your audio levels normal today? You're quieter than usual at the same volume settings. Am I on the right mic? Wait a minute. 2 seconds. I'll double check. What mic am I using? I'm using Rode. Desktop. I can turn my background music up a little bit if you like. I guess that wouldn't make me louder. I can turn myself up if you want. I will say I am a little bit, it could be sloth. No, it might not be you. I'm very low energy today because I've not slept very well. I got to sleep at like 4 a.m. So I've not slept very much. So it could also just be the levels are the same. I'm just like not screaming as much, you know? Oh dear, because I'm sleepy. Potentially. Oh dear. I don't know. PS, thank you for the PS. Crochet feels hard enough. Add that having to size up. Yeah. Put sugar in my coffee and forgot to stir it. So now it's, ooh. I mean, that's kind of like a treat at the end of your drink, right? Or it's a reason to make a second coffee because you can reuse that same sugar. Reusing the sugar. Is that might me? Okay, it might just be me. That was silly. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh dear. It could just be I'm slightly lower energy because I'm EP. Starry, Banoffee, how are you both doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I'm trying to get 5 rounds for this bit here, but it's kind of huge. It's kind of huge, but we're doing it. This is my deadline day. Oh dear. I hope everyone's doing good. Oh dear. I found the thing I wanted to show you, so I put 2 seconds. Let me have a little look, see. I like this reasoning. Make some more coffee. Yeah, this is you've just kickstarted your second coffee. That's what it is. Oh! Whoa! Wait a minute. Virtuo Fusion earrings I bought from a local artisan to give my mum. It's a craft of layering glass. Oh! Pigments or metals melted. How do you even get into that? Like, that's really cool. But like, how do you even get into that as a craft? Good time zone. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Leg hurts. I've not slept very much because every time I rolled over, I was like, ah! So I'm like, I'm EP now. But other than leg hurt, I'm good. And also need to finish this. Leg hurt, need to finish stuff. But other than that, I'm good. I'm also EP. Are you horses today? Horses? Or is it no horses because it's like holiday season? Are the horses on holiday right now? I hate when that happens. I like sweet things, but a lump of sugar after British coffee feels bad. Fused glass, rat bones. Good morning, welcome on in. There's no way your name is Banoffee like toffee. Banoffee? No, it's Banoffee or Banoffee. It's Banoffee, but if you go look at Banoffee's model, it all makes sense. Look at Banoffee's stream and like theming, and it will all logically make sense to you. Oh dear. Everything will fall into place. I took a glassblowing class. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Struggle, good morning. What's the news on this hurt day? Leg hurt. Leg hurt. But injection really easy. Injection, the easiest self-injection I've ever had to do. Yeah, like it's not my first rodeo with self-injectable medication. I've had to do it a few times. This is the easiest one I've ever done. The needle was very sharp, no resistance. The only downside is it takes like a minute to inject because it's so thick, but like because there's no resistance, there's no blood, no swelling. It hurts today because my body's not used to it yet, but it doesn't hurt because it's swollen because of the injection site, which is what I was so used to with things like Emgality. Yeah, like those, it's the easiest one I've ever done as far as that. It's just leg hurt. Also, leg hurt needle looks scary because you can see the whole thing. A lot of the ones I'd used previously were like part of a gun contraption. So you knew the needle was in there, but you didn't see it because it was like in the gun. So you'd hold the gun to your leg, you'd hit go, and about 5 seconds later, it would shoot the needle into your leg, which means that you never saw the needle really. You could look up at it, but you wouldn't see the whole length of it. So seeing the whole length of it was a bit different for me, but again, I think the extra control of putting it in myself and not relying on the gun was nice. For anyone who's never self-injected anything, you'll be like, why are there all these methods? I don't know. I don't know why there are so many different types of self-injection. It's probably because of different thicknesses of medication or like the different needle types. Again, Emgality had a needle like a compass. So like it was thick, which meant it had to shoot it into your leg really quickly. I think faster than a human would shoot a needle into your leg normally. And that hurt. So trial by fire, I've done worse. A community offered glassblowing associate's degree. That is so cool. And yes, horses today. Yippee! Like banoffee pie, except it's bunny. I feel so stupid. No, you're fine. You're fine. Go look. Next week is off because I'm going to I see. Hi, Stroops. Yeah, hi, Stroops. How are you doing? Look at yas. I actually realized not a lot of people know what banoffee pie is. What, banana coffee. No, it's banana toffee, isn't it? I used to think banana coffee. My other grandma knows how to make them, but her industrial kiln is not in use anymore because it needs a 3-phase connection it doesn't have in a current house. Fair. You got the tea. I did. Oh dear. Now my leg hurts. But other than that, I'm very happy. I have been called many a name before, like Buffoony? No, you're good. I got the God. Getting on Monday. I hope that your leg doesn't hurt too much. Oh dear. Banoffee pie is my favorite dessert, so it makes sense. Oh no. Wait, I need to do Banoffee a shout out. Banoffee is also nominated for Art Streamer of the Year in the Disabled Content Creator Awards, by the way, did you know? I can get you the link for that if you need it. I don't know where I've put that link, actually. I will get you the link for that. Maybe after stream, because I think... Thank you for the 100 bits! That's very kind of you. Maybe after the stream, because then I can whack it in the Discord for everyone. Oh dear. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Punch needling should not be. No, not. That's a thick needle. You should not inject with that. I need to get a silver. Oh my god. Good luck. I hope it comes out okay. I can't wait for your voice cracks. Mine were always so funny when they happen on stream. Yeah, Shiny is asking the community, and Shiny's not on the Discord anymore, haha. But Shiny was asking the community to take clips of it every time. Oh dear. Yes. And I'm like, I did remove Shiny from the Discord. Oh dear. Congratulations, thank you. Once you get the tea, I am most happy. I hope you do too. You soon, you next, I hope. Or is this a British person having his first cup of tea? I do have a cup of tea, but that is winter. It's winter time. I hate needles that work by the spring. I used to have to work one for an instant COVID, and it didn't spring, so my dad had to take it out the cupboard and prick me with it, and it was not... The ones on the springs are like, it is like shooting a compass into your body. It bloody hurts. And like, I understand why they're on a spring, and it's because like the human brain will not let you push with that force into your own body very easily, or for like most people. But like, dang when you're doing it. It sucked. Like every single month, like when I was doing Emgality for my migraines, like to be clear, Emgality is the only thing I've ever done that has actually had a positive impact on my migraines. So like, I'm gonna talk about it quite frankly, but like what the experience was like. But to be clear, that actually helped me. That's the only thing that's got my migraines down to the level where they are now. So it did have a positive impact, as much as I am going to shit talk it. It really did have a positive impact. However, the feeling of Emgality itself, it feels like wasp sting. So the fluid inside of it, it feels like a wasp sting. The doctors will tell you it feels like a wasp sting. What they don't tell you is having that kind of feeling injected under your skin is exceptionally painful. Like, it hurts to get stung by a wasp. A wasp sting hurts, but to have it shot under your leg or inside of your leg or stomach is a feeling. And then because again, it was one of the ones attached to the spring, it would often rip my skin on entry and exit. It was very painful. I would bleed a lot. I'd also get like a big old lump of swelling every single time. Yeah. Oh, also, if with Emgality, you really want it to be room temperature, because the 1 or 2 times, because it's stored in the fridge, so the 1 or 2 times where like I hadn't taken it out of the fridge in time, if you inject it into you cold, it stings. It hurts your whole leg. It bloody hurts. But again, it's an painful injection, but it did actually help. And I'm not on it anymore. It just took them down from like 30 a month to 21 a month, which is why I've been able to be so much more consistent with a schedule than I used to be. So I will shit talk how much it bloody hurt, but like, it was so worth it. That was so worth it. If all goes to plan, hopefully I get my granny's inheritance and I'll be, after Struble, Mossy, you also next. Yes, Struble then Mossy. Also, congrats on getting the first entity. Thank you. Embrace yourself should always be celebrated. We got fish and chips. I don't know if that's what you would consider a celebration, but Shiny was like, let's get a takeaway. Let's celebrate. And I was like, I want fish and chips. So we got fish and chips. So we had a fish and chip celebration, and it was very nice. Do you take tea every day? No. So I am on every 4 weeks at the moment. Yes, every 4 weeks at the moment, and then you get your levels checked, and then if it's too low, they'll say to do it every 3 weeks. If it's too high, I guess, and they'd make it spread further apart. Basically, they're just gonna monitor it for a while and see what levels I have, and then up or down it. But right now, it's every 4 weeks, which is why I wanted to do injections rather than gel, because gel is every day, injections are every however long. You know, it could be, I think for some of them, it's like Nabida. I think it's like every 3 months. Some it's like every 4 weeks. I'm doing that one. And yeah, it's just more manageable. I just don't want to do something every single day. That being said, if you have like a big needle aversion, there are options that are not needles. Yeah, so, you know, you can do gels and stuff, which are not any less effective. I'm just lazy. I don't want to do something every day. Gel is just as effective as needles. I'm just lazy. Like, it comes down to like, do I really want to do it every single day? No. Also, I don't like sticky things. Maybe the gel's not that sticky, but I don't think I'd like it. I'm glad this one's yeah, it was really good. Galaxy worked really, it was the only thing that did, so hell yeah. Is it also a thing you'll have to take all your life? Yes. So unless I decide to stop taking it, which you can, I'd probably speak to my doctor first if I decide to stop taking it. But yeah, for the most part, you'd probably expect to be on it long term. There are some people who go on tea, get the changes, because some changes are permanent on tea, like voice drop and stuff like that. So they go on tea, get the results that they want, and then come off it again. That happens. But I don't think that's what my plan necessarily is. My plan would be on it long term. Yeah. But not everyone has the same goals or the same route. And again, for some people, it's something they do for a few years, get the certain results that they want, and then come off. Also, some people will specifically ask to go on lower doses because they want certain things and not others. It's a conversation you have with your own doctor, and like you talk with what you want and what you want to see happen, and then they'll kind of recommend things based on that. So everyone's a little bit different. But yeah, for me personally, I think there weren't any side effects that I was massively concerned about. And so I was like, yeah, I'm good. And so now it's just monitoring my levels. Did I mention that I've been, wait, have you? Friendo, yeah, endo, but wait, Sloth, put it in the Discord, please. No, wait, you can put it in chat. Sloth, whack that form in chat. I want to go vote for you. Sloth, give me the form. Give form. I vote. As a chicken tenders gal, I fully support this. This is an American version of fish and chips. Okay, good. I was like, I just kind of wanted fish and chips. Oops. I may have been an idiot. My granny was my mum's mum, and I have pretty much stopped talking to my mum. I'm now starting to worry that I may never see the inheritance, or may be used as a bribe to make me talk to my mum again. I hope not. I hope people are chill. Gel sounds like a faff to me, especially having to let it dry. Yeah, I started with gel, and now I'm on the one that... Is that... I can't remember. I don't remember. One every 12 months? That sounds ideal. You only have to think about it once a year? Ideal. Ideal. Long live tea buddies. Long live. Hell yeah. Goes hello dear. All the streamers hanging in there. You okay? I don't know much about this. No, I'm fine. Like, if anyone ever asks a question that I don't want to answer, I'll just tell you. Like, I'm not against it. You can ask whatever you like. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I've not seen this. I've not seen this at all. All right, what about? Let's go to the about section first. Friendo Yeendo is an award show and celebration of wonderful streamers and communities we met along the way. All the victories, tears, laughs, shouts, and smiles, a celebration for an incredible year and a hope for many more to come. Your co-host this year will be Prez of the Castle and Hydroxide Ant. Awards will be divided into 2 categories, streamers, main show, and games pre-show, with a special category award for anime of the year as well. Streamers, these awards categories are specifically meant for the streamers we know and love. Celebrate, be merry, and cast your lot in. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. And you are in. What are you in? Are you in art stream? Yes, you are. I found you. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay. There's some cool people in here. Hell yeah. Oh, and I get to vote for 2. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. I will vote in the other categories as well, but I'm going to put that to one side because I don't like people knowing who I vote for these sort of things. It might be a little obvious for that category, but in general, I don't like people knowing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. I'm going to whack that in the Discord actually as well. For later. There you go. So I can whack that in there. A reminder to me. Bad night's sleep. None of us have slept. Oh, 12 weeks. Oh, I was like, 12 months? I don't even know what that is, but amazing. Is it Nabido? Yeah, because I know that one's normally around 3 months. It's been rough. Let's be easy on each other. Yeah. Oh dear. That's fine. I just asked if I'm wondering anything, and I was expecting you to want to answer. Yeah. You ask anything, and I'll let you know. There's a game I'm free. It's called 100% Orange. I know 100% Orange Juice. I know that game. I've not played it myself. It was a game that I used to watch a streamer that does not stream anymore and that I shall not mention the name of on Twitch. I used to watch them play it. So I do know this game. You know what? I'd be looking to make some good memories around this game again, maybe. Hope one day I can be nominated. Even if you don't get nominated, you are a best bean. This is where you specifically don't vote for me. I would never do that. Also, Laura, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This may be the best second breakfast this week. Tea and creamy blue cheese with Oh, that does sound good. There's another 2 free games called Rat Quest and Toy Tinker Simulator. Person not interested in either, but maybe someone else is. The orange juice is free, so yeah, just claim it. Claim it. That's true. A free game? Yeah, I won't say no. Hell yeah. Wow. I love streaming. I love streaming and chatting with everyone. I've nearly done another round. And these were going so slowly when I was doing it off stream yesterday. I was working away at the evening and I was like, it's going so slowly. I'm never gonna get it done. But here we are, doing the thing. It's tattoo day. Oh, Laura, it's tattoo day. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Make sure you drink and eat plenty so that your body is fueled, ready to recover and heal. You know all the good things. Get hype. Remember to get really excited because tattoo is fun. Hell yeah. Everyone's getting tattoos and piercings today. I'm jealous. All the tattoos and piercings. The Toy Tinker one is some sort of DLC for Ale and Tavern. Oh! I watched Bateman play the Ale and Tavern game, I think. With, I think it was Queenie and Cobb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. Unless that was a different game. It's not one that I've played myself, but I enjoyed watching. And I actually might just pass that on to Bateman, because I enjoyed watching Bateman and Queenie play it. Hell yeah. This is your 5th? Nice. Hell yeah. Do you know what, I'm assuming you know what you're getting, right? What are you getting? What are you getting? Unless it's private, in which case don't tell me. You're all good. I played the demo for that game. I'd like to get it sometime. Hell yeah. It looked like a pretty fun co-op game. Like if you like plate up and stuff like that, you'd probably enjoy it. A cardinal bird. Ooh. Ooh. Big tattoo? Small tattoo? Oh dear. Wow. I need to move my stuff. I need to wiggle this around because it is there. There we go. It's dragging off of my desk. Not that you can really see that. I can feel it. I can feel it like trying to gravity. Gravity below my desk. Oh dear. Small-ish. Fair, 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 fair. Oh, good luck then. I hope it goes really good. And I hope you love the result. And I hope it's not too painful. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. I want to get more. I want to get more tattoo. I want to get more piercing. But it's just time and money. Time, money, and organization, you know? the three big ones. I'll get there. I think piercings I can do a little easier, because they're generally a little cheaper. And then I still need to get a couple tattoos. I know where I want to go. I just have to get it sorted. We'll get there. We'll get there. Wow. I think I want to do one more for this bit. This bit, actually, this is the bottom, and then 5 more for this bit, so this bit kind of matches the cuff. Because the cuffs are 10, this is going to be 5, and then, yeah. But it's okay, I think, to have it thinner around the neck piece, because I also don't want it to be as thick there. I don't know, maybe that's a weird star thing. I did the same thing with my mum's as well, where I was like thinner around the neck, thicker at the bottom. I just like how it looks. I think it looks cool. I do need to do one more full round though, because this is only round 4. It just takes such a long time to go the whole way around it. I think for my mum's, I don't think I did this bit on stream, so nobody had to watch just the one color going in. But since I need this finished for tomorrow, I've really left it till last minute. I don't know, that's not very me. I'm normally not a leave it till last minute kind of person. But to be fair, actually, no, we're going to be a little nicer to myself. It's been a hecking intense week. I did have a pretty bad migraine for several days, which knocked me out of doing crafts. And it's been a stressful couple weeks. So we're going to be nice. We're going to be nice to ourselves. It's also the end of the week. Oh, dear. So yeah, I won't see anyone this weekend. But then next week, I think I'm doing... Wait a minute. I think I'm actually doing a normal stream schedule next week. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I think we're doing a normal stream schedule of Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Unless Friday's the only day that's a bit like, I don't know. But yeah, I will be streaming Christmas Day. I'm not going to stream Christmas Eve this year though, because I'm making pie. My goal for Christmas Eve this year is to like prepare a lot of the food ready for Christmas Day the day before, so that I can just on Christmas Day heat it up. Yeah, so I'm making my grand's meat pie recipe. So having meat, yippee! Oh my god, a meat. But having meat, and it's a really easy recipe to be honest, and I've made it a few times before. But it's also like a very nostalgic flavor for me because it's my grand's meat pie, so it's like what I ate growing up. And when I was thinking about like, what did I actually want to eat for Christmas? Because I often do make like roast something or other. Like I'll normally make a little roast meal for me and Shiny for Christmas or around Christmas time. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of wanted to make a pie. I just really like pie. And then we're going to have a gâteau, strawberry gâteau as well. Yeah. And that's going to be our Christmas meal. Not very festive, but I like it. Heckin' pie followed by gâteau sounds pretty good. I do think the Christmas Day stream will just be in the morning probably, because I have plans the rest of the day. Well, first of all, eat pie, and then me and Shiny's never watched Mean Girls. So for Christmas Day, I'm gonna sit Shiny down and we're gonna watch Mean Girls. It's a very festive film. But also, I didn't realize until this year that Shiny had never seen Mean Girls, and it's like one of like the only movies that I ever quote, and I've been quoting Mean Girls at Shiny, and Shiny's just not realized, because I very rarely quote films because I don't watch a lot of films. So I've been quoting Mean Girls at him for years, and he's just not realized because he'd never watched Mean Girls. So I figured that's the perfect Christmas gift from me to Shiny. Watch Mean Girls. Sit down. We're watching Mean Girls. What do I miss? Rico's! I finished both the cuffs, and I'm now just working on the main bit, getting a nice edge on it. So the cuffs on the sleeves look like this, and then little edge. But we're getting there with the edge. It just takes a while. Been here a week, send help! No, honestly, so fair and valid. Pip! Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, and to Rico's. I hope you're both doing good. I've just been talking about, like, Christmas plans. I don't know if people here have Christmas plans. My plan is to stream in the morning on Christmas Day, have pie, and then watch Mean Girls. It's pretty good. Get in, loser, we're watching Mean Girls. Yeah. Thing is, I think you'll really like it. So it's, yeah. It'll be good. It's not the least Christmassy thing we've ever watched. Like, a couple of Christmases ago, Shiny's worked Christmas Day a few times. So a couple of Christmases ago, Shiny was working Christmas Day as well, and we watched Sea Monsters, the one on Netflix. It's with Nigel Marvin. Nigel Marvin Sea Monsters. And we watched all of that on Christmas Day, and that... I love Sea Monsters. I love it. It's so good. Not at all festive, but perfect. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a staple of the Jelly household, at least. We love Sea Monsters. Can we talk about how I didn't realise how much fabric's in a yard? It's a lot of fabric. Do you have too much fabric then? Because better to have too much than too little. Oh dear. Going to go to Stevel's brother with him, and on the 28th is the Epic Starry meetup with Who Would Know the Oh my gosh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, Pipia. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good way. Spending holidays with like friends and family if you can is lovely. Like, again, we're a bit limited this year because everyone's working Christmas Day. Just how it be sometimes. But like, we're seeing family this weekend and that'll be nice. And then, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of down with just a chill Christmas in the house. Maybe it's because it's been a busy year. It's been a busy year here. It's been like so many weddings and family get-togethers and stuff like that. I'm kind of down with just vibing, watching Mean Girls and eating pie. I don't need to do more than that. I want to stay in the house. I bought it just to do photos and stuff. Oh, I see. Like this double what I thought I was getting. Better to have too much, because then it gives you more photo opportunities, right? And angles. Meeting up with friends is for all year round. You're so right. You're so right. Also, have a lovely, lovely lurk off. I will post that stuff in the Discord later, because I also need to post the final round for the Disabled Content Creator Awards, just so that if everyone wants to vote, I can get all that in at the same time. I'll get those in the Discord a little later so that everyone can go vote. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for sharing it with us as well. It's so cool to see so many people I know nominated for awards this year. And like, good. Good on you. Deserved. I'm so glad. It's been really nice. Oh dear. Just want everyone to get an award and feel good for the stuff that they do here, because it's pretty cool. Oh dear. I need to type something up and post in self-promo too. I'm hungry but no food sadness. Oh, you need to go get some food. That is sad. Go get some snacks. We celebrate Christmas just relaxing and doing fun stuff. Yeah, yeah. No, I like that too. Hell yeah. You like we want? Yeah. Also very lazy. It's been a good year. I'm really glad to. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hell yeah. I'm glad. And have a lovely lurk, Amp. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurks. Made some good friends, made some good art, and had good vibes. That's how I feel. I am, like, now that we're near the end of the year, I've been worried about jinxing it. 2025 has been, like, the happiest year of my life, hands down. I have had such a good year. I cannot understate just how happy I've been this year. Like, yeah, there's been, like, peaks and troughs. There's been some bad times, of course. Like, it's not been all plain sailing. But, like, generally, it's been such a good year for me, at least. and I've been really, really happy, and I'm glad that it's been a good year for other people as well. And yeah, I feel like I've been more social. I feel like I have just been like day-to-day happier, which has been really, really nice. And I've done a lot of things that I wanted to do, and I've got plans to do even more things that I've wanted to do. Yeah, positive trajectory. I've got long-term plans. I'm very excited. A lot of them are off-stream stuff, but like I have things that I want to do, and I'm just excited. I'm just excited. I'm excited for the future. Oh dear. New Year's is gonna be board games until 2 a.m. baby. Oh dear. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. There should be more awards. That way everyone get an award. You all deserve an award. No jinxing it, the gingerbread Doritos provided the balance. Oh, I see. The low point. If the low point of the year was gingerbread Doritos, that's a pretty good year. That's a pretty good year, I'd say. Good morning, welcome on in. How you doing? Everyone gets a cool bean award. It's true. It's true. Oh dear. Time to eat soup for breakfast. Do it! Your breakfast soup. It's been one of the busiest years for me. One of the best decisions was to make a Twitch account. I couldn't imagine what kind of nice community craft is here. There's a lot of cool people here. A lot of cool people here. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Had a great year. Don't jinx it though. December got ruined by my country's elections. Not gonna talk. Oh, okay. In my personal life, it has been the best year of my life. Politics have been garbage this year. Everything politics-wise has been hell. But the thing is, there is a part of me that's like, that is not, everything that's been within my control has been really, really good. And that's kind of what I guess I'm focusing more of, is the stuff that's like, you know, in my small personal circle. Yeah. Best year of life. The stuff politically, it's been awful. It's been awful. It's been awful. It's been bad all around. But the stuff in my personal life has been really good. This is fun. This is the amount of social interaction I'm fine with daily, which is so fair. Many year-end recaps happen on the December 1st, so you're all good. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we've had a lot of recaps already, and it's been like not that far into the year for sure. Dear. No, not that far into December even. I normally look back at about the end of the year, but like, well, no, that's not true. I've been looking back already, but like, would give a final summary at the end of the year, like at January 1st kind of thing. Because that's when I like often set up goals for the next year, but I don't even know. I think, yeah, like as far as goals for next year, I don't even really know, because so much I've already planned out for myself. I'm not even sure where I'm going to go with it, but like, that's good. It's options. I've got a lot of options, and that's nice. Well, this is in my personal life because of my family voted for, and the circle of people I do care about, friends not family. I've had a blast of the year. But I think in all news is just insert word here because I don't have one. Yeah. Oh dear. I won't fumble hard into that category of chat because obviously it's quite a hard one for a lot of people, and the holidays is already difficult, so I'm not looking to make things harder for anyone. But yeah, a vibe. I lived on my own for a few months. I had my first birthday celebration with IRL friends in my house and a roommate in my house that I love very much. Then he'll come back in February, and overall I had a great time. Yippee. Oh dear. I heard all the reasons, but I still despise recap of the year before the year is over. Yeah, like I'm sure there are reasons. I don't know what the reasons are. I'm sure there are reasons. I am normally like around, like I start thinking about it in December because it's like gathering my eggs, you know, putting them all together kind of thing, know where everything is. But like I wouldn't, the end of the year is like the 31st of December to me. So like, it's not the start of the new year until that for me personally. And I'm also a believer in, if the first New Year's treats you bad, like if you go through New Year's on Christmas, like after Christmas, and you're like, that wasn't good for me, Lunar New Year is a couple months later. Do Lunar New Year instead. Also, I'm pretty sure the next Lunar New Year is Year of the Horse. Listen, I feel like that's a pretty good omen. I don't even know what the horse means for me, but I like horse. So like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a positive sign. I'm excited for Year of the Horse. Nice, you still streaming during Christmas. Many streamers take a break. Yeah, I mean, we don't celebrate Christmas in my household. My household is not religious. And so it's not like the Christmas itself. And also, again, a lot of my family work Christmas. So it's not really ever been that big of a holiday. It's probably the biggest holiday of the year outside of birthdays for us, but it's still not like a huge holiday. And it's mainly about having a meal together. Like a lot of us just like eating together. We're not doing that on Christmas Day because a lot of us are working it. So yes, I might as well stream. I like the vibes. Oh dear. Had a first week long break from art and I was a good rat. You were! You did a really good job and have a lovely luck. Haunts! Sorry, Haunts. I'm playing Umamusume. Year of the Haunts! And Robert, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I want to play Umamusume next year as well. I'm like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, it just funny. It just funny. Oh dear. Haunts. But yes, Year of Haunts. So I feel like that bodes well. That bodes well. Happy hook. Happy luck, Sadie. No, you're fine. I hope you get some good Z's. Thank you. I will hook well. I will hook good and well. And hopefully finish this today. I'm gonna finish it for my lad. For tomorrow. Because I'm seeing him tomorrow. It's making me lunch. Very exciting. That's what I mean. Like my family just like to cook a meal for each other at some point. It doesn't have to be Christmas. Last year though, it was Christmas Day. Which was a little unusual. Oh dear. I love Umamusume. I swear Meiji Orion is my favorite one. She's so silly and I'm sort of sad that she's a 1-star. But also it means I get the luck to get her. Yeah, because it's a gacha, gacha mechanic, right? Dear. I don't know a whole lot about Umamusume. I know a lot about Gold Ship because goddamn YouTube will not stop recommending me Gold Ship shorts. I know a lot about Gold Ship, but I don't know a whole lot about Umamusume in general. But I kind of vibe with that. I loved raiding Led because Led's I think got to play a few more Umamusumes as well. I think he's got to play a few times. Ah dear. But yeah, no, I think I'm at a stage to go back to like circle back to the like end of year stuff. I think I'm at a stage where I'm like sort of planning stuff for next year. Some stuff I'm like hard planning for next year. I have two trips already planned for next year. A trip to go climb Snowdon and a trip to do like a full hiking holiday weekend. I got 2 trips already planned for next year. They're both walking based, but like, that's a lot. That's 2 trips already planned. That's 1 more trip than this year. And they're already booked. They're booked, they're ready to go. Oh dear. Booked, paid for, I just have to turn up kind of thing. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And like having that sorted already has felt pretty good. So I like that. I also want to do a couple of smaller mountains ahead of time before Snowdon, just to like, you know, warm up a little bit. But we'll get there. But those will be planned more based on like day trips with the idea that we'll keep an eye on the weather and be like, this weekend we're gonna go. So it's not gonna be like planned far in advance because we don't need a hotel or anything. It's not like a long enough climb. I don't like her hair, but she is one of the best personalities. The few I got in the gacha, so I played with her and then I adore her. Also, Grim, good morning. Talking about the Year of the Horse, at a previous employers we did submitting software that we had screenshots of funny subtitles to a broadcast on BBC and ITV, but the speech detection got it wrong. On the last Lunar New Year, Year of the Horse. You know what? Hell yeah. I stand behind that also. Hell yeah. Good. That sounds like a good year. 10 out of 10. Solid year right there. Oh dear. Dan, are you tripping? We are. Actually, I should draw Major right. Yeah, do it. Don't forget the trip to Dusseldorf Pizza. Oh shoot, you're so right. You're so right. I need to get to Dusseldorf. I keep wanting to say Dusseldorf. Oh dear. We love Year of the Horse. We do. We do. Honestly, a vibe. A vibe. 2026, a vibe. Whether you like you're following Year of the Horse or Year of the Horse, both is good. Both is good. Whatever year brings you the most joy and prosperity. Hell yeah. I do like horse though. I do like horse. So I will be probably following Year of the Horse. Haunts, specifically haunts with extra N. Haunts. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I haven't even looked into any of the stuff about like who's getting good luck and all that good stuff. I'm just like, horse mentioned, excite, horse. I should probably look to see if I'm actually expected to get any good luck or anything. I think, if memory serves, this was meant to be a really good year for me. But now I'm like, I don't know how much I actually believe, but like, wait, no, was it meant to be a good year for me, or was it meant to be an absolute hot garbage year? I can't remember if it was one or the other. It was, I remember it being like either yes, 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 or no, no, no. It might have been no, no, no. 2 seconds. 25. Lunar New Year. Luck for... Okay. It's hard because it wants to show me like 2026, but I want 2025. I want the previous year. Okay. Huh. Told me I should avoid wearing blue, which I'm not doing a very good job of. Okay. 2 seconds. Let me read it. So I'm Year of the Pig. For 2025, which is Year of the Snake, so the year that we're in currently is Year of the Snake, expect a significant transformation and steady process, requiring smart work and adaptability. Yeah, okay, well, I could see that. I could see it. Financial stability through effort and a need for self-care to manage health. Yeah, I could imagine. I could see that. It was like, okay, that's a pretty neutral reading then. That's pretty neutral. Not good nor bad. In between. I don't know. I'm not looking at what is on. Yup. I know what that is. Don't do that. We do not need to grease this. No. Not for greasing. Believe it or not. Oh, dear. Oh. Leg. It hurt. Oh, dear. What do you mean Walmart has a figurine of Meteor Riot? We just gotta get the tickets at a time, which is definitely easy. Yeah, definitely easy. So easy. Oh my god. Yeah, easy. Never. Oh, it's too popular. I would love to visit stable, just be able to pet and brush some horses or ponies. Yeah. Starry is living the haunt stream. He is. I'm you the monkey and I hate monkeys. Couldn't I have any other? Never mind, I'm a goat. I'm happy. Hey! I'm a horse. Haunts is good. And yeah, next year, that's your year. That's your year. The year is coming. Hell yeah. I hope that is a good year. Oh dear. Join me in haunt streams. I'm sorry for stealing you out of luck with haunts. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's because, yeah, next year, Year of the Haunts. I mean, I could look up, but it's a bit far. Like, the Lunar New Year isn't for like a few years, unfortunately. A few years? A few months. The Lunar New Year isn't for a few months, unfortunately. So we're still in Year of the Snake right now. Then again, Year of the Snake has been treating me very well, so I'm quite happy. But, oh, God. Mine is monkey sadly. Nothing wrong with that. I still think it's good. Yeah. Also, Irvin, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're trying to get the cuff on this cardigan in. And it's taken a while, but we're getting there. It's just a very long cuff. Very long. Although, this is the 5th round, and then the remaining rounds I'll actually do on just the bottom layer, so it'll be a little bit quicker. Yes. Which is pretty cool. Oh dear. We gotta give Starry all our money so he can run his horse sanctuary, the glue factory, because everyone sticks together. Oh no, oh no. I'm visiting a friend in China for Lunar New Year. Oh my god, that's gonna be phenomenal. Then that's gonna be amazing. I hope you have a fantastic trip. That will be such a cool celebration. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And I hope next year has a lot of good stuff in store for you. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, are we gonna look at them? Next year tells me I have relationship troubles and I will thrive artistically, career-wise, and health will depend on my why do I feel accurate? Oh god. Well, I hope that it's not too bad. If your horse dreams through me, one day I would love to have my own horse, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's so fair. So fair. Horses are meant to be really, really good for mental health and, like, they are sweet beans. You also like cats. If you like cats, you gotta love horses. Horses are big cats. Oh dear. Very big cats. Sociably thriving in groups and making friends easier. This should be me. Maybe they mean other goblins and not humans. Hell yeah! You're gonna meet so many goblins. Maybe crafting goblins. Hey, speaking of crafting goblins, Clen! Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How goes it? You want to see a hexy cardigan? It's very close to being finished. It's very baggy on me though, because it's for my dad. It's for my dad. But, ooh, 2 smackins. Ooh, the baggiest of cardigans. But I love a baggy cardigan. I can't steal it from him though. I have made it for him at this point. Ugh. It's a little baggy on me sleeve-wise, but again, he's a little bigger than me, so. Oh, I want to show both of them. I got the stripes. Yeah, racing stripes. Hell yeah. We're just getting this bit done at the moment. I want a thinner band in the middle, but I want a thicker band at the bottom. So I'm going to do one more round here to get it to like 5, and then do a thick band at the bottom that kind of matches the cuffs. But yeah, a thin around the neck just because it's already feeling a little tighter there. I don't think it needs thicker. I think it just be annoying. Yeah. It goes down pretty long as well. It's kind of long. Yeah. It's got all the threads I need to sew in as well. I need this done by tomorrow. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it. It's cool and purple. Ooh. I would need so much money. Yes, because haunces do be a little expensive. Oh, there you go. Wow, pretty, thank you. It looks good. I'm really pleased with it. Oh dear, I've been very, very pleased. Very, very pleased. I kind of want to make one for me. I also got more yarn. Look, more yarn. This one's for Shiny though, so I'm going to be making Shiny a Digimon cardigan. We're going to be doing cross stitch over the top of the single crochet because it's got a lot of different colors in it because it's Digimon. But this is the base color that we're going to use because the Digimon has like oranges, yellows, and reds, and this has like little flecks of those in it. So we can kind of match to the flecks. It'll be cute. We got so many plans. We're talking a little bit about the Lunar New Year as well, which is not for like a few months. We're gonna be in Year of the Snake for a minute. Dear. Who knows? Maybe get like maybe. Oh dear. Also, brain small. I went to bed at 4 a.m. Actually, I technically went to bed at 4:30. 4:30 in the a.m.s, and I woke up at 7 a.m. because my leg hurts. And so every time I rolled over, my body went, ah! and woke me up. And so now I'm big sleepy. But it's okay because this doesn't actually take too much brain power at this point. I feel like I've already done the hard work. So I can kind of just like vibe off the stuff that I've already done. Yeah. It could be worse. It could be worse. I'm also big happy that things have gone well. Big happy. And Blapple's doing a soft partner push, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Oh dear, she hit like 50 average viewers for like the last month, and so she's doing a soft partner push, which means I get to cheer on one of my best mates, which is super exciting. Super exciting. It's just a soft push for now. She does keep telling me it's just a soft push to see if she can maintain higher numbers, but I'm still excited for her. Oh dear. Looks so good, thank you. You had a big tattoo session on Wednesday, so my body is just screaming at me. Whereabouts is it, and how good does it feel to moisturize? How good does it feel rubbing in the moisturizing stuff? That's the thing. The only big tattoo I have is my back piece, which, you know, is what it is big space. And the healing sucked, except for when you moisturized. I was like, oh, getting someone else to moisturize it for you as well. I was like, oh, so good. Please moisturize my dry back. I can't reach, I'm just a little guy. Happy is good, yeah. My sleep could definitely be better. We're all so tired this week. Everyone here just like, I'm really tired. I'm just really sleepy. I say we yell back from the rooftops and push Blapple for partner. Hell yes. Blapple for partner. I'm going to start posting Blapple's timetables in my Discord because Blapple has different weekly time schedules, unfortunately, because of work. So we're going to start little random waiting rooms at random times of the day because, yep, I understand like the first hour is like the really hard bit for partner push, and we can start little waiting rooms. Some of them I'll be asleep for, unfortunately. Like today, Blapple started at 5 a.m. my time, but like sometimes I'll be awake for them. It's a full sleeve. Oh, it's hard as well because that's hard to convince someone else to moisturize it for you because it's quite, you can, you know. Oh, dude, that's really cool though. Really cool. I did start to sleep with a hot water bottle. I've been sleeping so much better. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah, that's a nice little trick if that works for you. And morning, Noob, good morning. And morning, Hijinks, good morning. How are you both doing? Hijinks, are you Mahapsy also doing maybe a Mahapsy soft partner push? Or have I Mahapsy misunderstood something from Blapple? Very possible. We finished the color on Wednesday, so it was basically little bits or something bigger bits of tattoo. Ah, I see. GG's for sitting it, honestly. I bet it was painful. Well heckin' done. I hope it looks amazing. I hope you really love it. Oh dear, waiting room sounds good. Yeah, make little waiting rooms. Be like, we are here waiting for stream. Oh dear. Cypers, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I feel like last time I spoke to you, had a bit of a rough patch. I hope you're feeling okay. No, but Blapple is okay. I wondered because I was like, apparently you were having like a shouting match with Blapple, like you're both shouting each other out on back to back. And I was like, is something's happening over here that I'm not aware of? Okay, well, if you ever do decide to soft push, like hit us up. Wink. We'll do what we can. I understand that I can't always raid. Today as well, I will say, I do have a specific raid target in mind. Blapple's not live anymore, but like, sometimes I do have specific raid targets. There is a charity stream I'd like to raid into later. Yeah, outside of that, we do try, like, the way it goes is, if someone's doing like a specific charity stream or birthday event or like anniversary, if someone's partner pushing, and then just cool people. I know the one. I think maybe I've been a big lurker in his streams for a while, and I saw he was doing a charity event for something that also means a lot to me, and I was like, I want to go. I'm gonna go over there. At some point, I have to drag myself out of lurk. I don't do it very often. Oh dear. I stay in my I'm shy. I'm just shy. Oh dear. I'm shy and my leg hurts. I'll find excuses. I can't type in chat today. My leg hurts. Oh dear. I stopped feeling so tender. You can sleep on my left side. That's so fair. That's so fair. She shouted me out every time. I thought she was doing that. I was like, apparently, because you can't really see it as like a viewer, but I could hear Blapple spam typing. Another one, yeah, I think you do. I think you do, probably. I see you hanging around. I'm just like, I shy. But Noffy's here, so it's probably cool, but I shy. I hope they don't do it different times. I'm on mobile, so I can't watch 2 streams. I had to choose. Oh no. Well, yeah, that's difficult actually. Yeah, mobile does make things hard. It's like, give me screen divide. He's the coolest and the sweetest. Yeah. Me also shy, but I'm trying to stop it. Yeah. It's like, I follow a lot of really cool artists, and I see other people that I know in these artist channels, and I'm like, oh, I won't say anything. I'll wait until I see them in their channel and be like, saw you around, didn't say anything, was shy actually. I'm not as bad as I used to be. I'm not. Guys, with Blapple, folks, if you want to know just how shy I've been, Blapple was one of the first arts and crafts streamers that I started to consistently watch, but I was really worried about Blapple noticing me because I thought she was really cool. I thought she was really cool and I liked her a lot. And so I was really nervous about being noticed. So what I used to do back in the day, about 6 years ago when I was watching streams, I saved Blapple in my bookmarks bar and would just intermittently check to see if she'd gone live because I was too scared to follow her, because if I followed her, she'd see that I'd followed her. So we've gotten better over the years. I used to have a literal folder in my bookmarks bar of streamers that I liked that I would just scroll through to see if they were live, but I wouldn't follow them because then they'd know that I was following them and I was nervous. That's how nervous I was back in the day. These days I do follow people. I'm better. Sometimes I'll offline follow people if I just don't feel like being perceived in that moment, but like I will follow them. Yeah. So that I can go watch their streams. I do this thing, and again, everyone's a little different with this, and I think it's stupid. To be clear, I know I'm being stupid. I'm so aware I'm being stupid. But like, I'll watch someone for like 6 months, like lurking, and then I'm like, well, now I've been watching too long. If I come out of lurk, it's weird because they're gonna think I'm a new viewer and I've actually been here for 6 months watching like every one of their streams. I have like a 30 stream streak in their streams, and I'm just gonna be that weirdo that's like, hi, you've never seen me in chat, but here's my 50 stream streak. But like, it's not weird. That's not weird. Most people on Twitch are lurkers. That's a super normal thing to have happen. And hey, as a streamer myself, if somebody came out of lurk and was like, I never speak here, but here's my 20 stream streak, thank you for streams, I'd be so flattered. I'd be like, what the heck? That's so sweet. Thank you. But for some reason, when it comes to applying that to me being in other people's streams, I'm like, I've been here too long. I can't say anything now. It's been too long. I've left it too long. I can't say anything now. Oh God. Also be shy. I'm trying to stop. Yeah, I'm trying to get better. I think she wants the buddy system. I totally get it. I'm not sure it would help either of us doing the buddy system. It's really hard for me to say hijinks because I know it's only been like 1.5 years since I partner pushed and stuff's changed so much on Twitch already. Like the way that bots are like and people viewing and like, you know, people's not being counted as viewers because of them being counted as a bot because they haven't talked. The Twitch it changes so quickly, and and how to get good. It changes so much. It's why I was recommending, I was like, Blapple, speak to Ophi and stuff like that, people that are currently pushing, because they probably have better information. Because as much as I would love to give like more technical advice, things have changed since I did it, and I wish I had more good information. But like most of what I'm saying is like a hypothesis. I don't know because I don't have access to that section of my dashboard anymore, so I just do not know. Also, thank you so much, Rip, for the heckin' lurk. Have a lovely lurk. Enjoy yourself. I have good news, but I have a mesofacial trigger point, so oh no, not happy, Troop. I've been like this for, oh bless you. I am so sorry that you've had to go through it, but I hope it gets better quickly for you. I hope that things improve soon. Back piece look very cool though, but I want the first one. I wanted, something that I can properly see. That's so fair. I was like, I want to spend 400 quid on a tattoo and then never see it. Please, what a mood. Yeah, I wish I was a cool artist. The Apple folder. I have a folder. You have a folder. Yeah, I'm like, I just don't want to be perceived. Oh dear. There's something, someone's stream, I lurk and I have enough channel points to redeem VIP. Same. I have that. I had that in a few spaces and I'm like, would it be weird if I came out of lurk, claimed VIP? I literally have that as well, and I'm like, oh my god. What a cool way to introduce yourself. True. With a big old streak. Horse time. Enjoy haunts. Have fun. I like the play, like, let's see how long I can lurk without feeling compelled to come out and lurk. True. That is true. Also, yeah, things have changed so drastically lately. Yeah, I wish I can tell you how I did things, and I can tell you things I've seen, like, from other people, like Kels and Clen, for instance, both doing the trying to hit 70 in the first hour and doing sticker giveaways if they do. I think that's a really smart move. I still think that's a really smart move, because the 1 hour, the first hour of stream really is such a detriment for, like, trying to do partner pushes. I think having a waiting room before the stream starts is really smart. Kels did that, and I know that again, it means that you start with like 30 people rather than starting with 0, which again helps boost you in that first hour, which is the toughest hour. Telling streamers that you're doing a soft partner push, or that you're doing any kind of partner push, I feel like is smart. Like, telling strangers is probably not the good idea, but like, if you're a part of a lot of people's communities already, those communities are going to want to cheer you on. And a lot of the time, I'm in like 1,000 Discord servers, I just don't notice. If someone's like, oh, I've told my community I'm doing a partner push, well, tell me as well. I know I'm asking a lot, but come into my DMs and tell me, because like, I want to know. Oh dear. I should try to count almost 100. 100. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of counting. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of counting. As a mood, changes happen every week, it seems. Yeah, like I know in the last few months, like because I was talking to Sweet and a couple of others who just got partner. Amazing people, very cool, very, very deserved. But they just got partner last month, and the Twitch switch on people that are lurking stream being counted as bots and not counting towards, it's been a huge thing. But again, that was something that I never had to think about, because if somebody was lurking my stream, they counted. Also, when I was doing partner push, you could lurk 4 streams as a viewer and count as a viewer in 4 streams. Now it's either 2 or 3. I think it's 2, where you count as a viewer in before you don't count as a viewer in other streams anymore, which is so much harder, because it means, you know, back when I was partner pushing, back in my day, which was literally only a year and a half ago, back when I was doing it, people could have me in a muted tab on the side with like 3 other streamers, but they can't do that anymore because they won't count as a viewer in all of them. And also, if they're not talking in the chats, they might count as a bot and then not be counted as a viewer even for lurking, which is like, it's just like a difficulty level up for no good reason, I feel like. But yeah. Jelly, follow you before you did. You followed, well, I still am not cool, so everyone who's following me right now has followed me before I was cool. But there's still time, actually. It's always a weird moment when a long-time lurker comes out and redeems a big thing, but that's half the fun. True. Yeah, I have enough for VIP in a couple of channels, and I've definitely, every now and again, I'm like, what? I've got a lot of, I've got over 100,000 channel points. What can I use it for? And I look and I'm like, oh no. Oh dear. I always feel like partner pushing is so scary. I think it's a lot of pressure. To me, okay, I can only speak on my own experiences. Please. I can only speak on my own experiences. And so I don't obviously put this on other streamers, but for me, there was a lot of pressure that if it didn't go well, that I had failed my community. And none of my community had put that on me, to be clear. Like, no one had made me feel like that. But it's just because you feel like you're doing something wrong. It's also, when you have a bad stream, like say if your internet cuts out and you have to restart, or you know, something like that, it hits so much harder. And like, you really can't control that sort of thing. So you kind of just prepare yourself that you're going to have some really bad days, and that's not fun. It's why I would never pressure somebody into partner pushing, is if they tell me that they want to do a soft push, I'll like what Blapple did. I will go full on, support you, share it everywhere, everything good. But I would fully wait until I had that. Like, until you tell me that's something you want to do, it's your choice, because I feel like you're the one who's having to like put yourself out there like that. Oh dear. I always like to help 5 to partner, as I know small army of streamers my Foxling court, and I love to see people grow. Yeah. Also Slims, good morning. I hope the year's treated you well. Well, every time I've been here, I've given you a full introduction. How even brief is it these days? Would you like, you can give me a full introduction, tell me everything that's been going on in your life. I can tell you everything that's been going on in my life if you like. When was the last time I spoke to you? 2 seconds. I will double check. I will double check, and then I'll be able to give you a full rundown. I think it's been a few months. Okay. Slims? What? Wait, you gifted the stickers to chuck at people? Oh my god, if anybody wants to, thank you so much, Clen. That's incredibly kind of you. Let me show you, because I've actually got a copy of these. If you would like to enter, !enter, they ship anywhere worldwide, and these are the stickers. They look like this. Thank you so much. They're stickers to chuck at people. Stickers, you can chuck them. There's feet, there's trans jam, there's tea. And you can chuck them at people. !enter if you'd like to enter. Thank you so much, Clen. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. I think that's a feeling I share as well, and I wouldn't want to let people down or succumb to the pressure. Yeah, which makes it really hard. Yeah, !enter. !enter. There's, I think, 2 stickers, so I think we're gonna have 2 winners. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Clen. That's incredibly kind of you. I was about to give Slims the full rundown from the last few months. I can do that really quickly though while everyone's entering. Get your enters in and I'll give you the TLDR. As of a few months ago, so I think I last spoke to you in like July. So I was doing Chromacore. So for those who aren't aware, we actually ended up being one of the artists last year that got picked to compete in Chromacore. So I actually competed. I got knocked out at around week 12, or day 12 even, out of 30. But I stayed in for 12 rounds, which I'm super proud of. And I actually got top score in a few of the rounds as well, which was really, really cool. I was very, very proud of that. And that was with all of the embroidery we were doing, which was amazing. And then we did Boobtober again. This was our 5-year anniversary of Boobtober. The team raised over $20,000 for BCRF this year. We had the most streamers join us, and we raised the most that we ever had, and it was amazing. It was like easily the easiest year to run as far as Boobtober went. Everyone was so independent, and it was like, honestly, like a pleasure from start to finish. It was a really, really good year. We had some really big collabs. It was really, really fun. And yeah, raised a hell of a lot of money for BCRF this year, which was amazing. I've also come out the closet in the last few months. So I've changed my pronouns. I've been going by he, him. And I've been going by he, him in my real life for over a year now. But I hadn't told anyone online until last month. So that happened because I wanted to get all the charity stuff that we were doing out of the way first. Basically, I didn't want me transitioning to in any way impact the charity work that we do throughout the year. So I waited until Boobtober was done and then talked to the community about it. Everyone else in my life already knew. My family all knew, my friends all knew. Shiny obviously have known for over a year. And as of yesterday, I started medical transition. Which means, yeah, which, bear in mind, this has been in the works for several years at this point. It's very new to everyone in this community because it's not something that I've talked to. Who won? It was Struble! And also, who won the other one? Hijinks and Struble, make sure that you click your links and redeem them. Thank you so much again, Clan. It was very kind of you. Thank you. But yeah, that's been going on in my own personal life. Outside of that, we went to like a load of weddings this year, which was amazing. I got to see my sister get married, which was like one of the most amazing things. It was such a beautiful day, such a beautiful week because it was a multi-day wedding. That was so cool. My family have been incredibly supportive of me from start to finish. They've been really, really sweet. It's not come as a huge surprise to the people in my family, but like, it's been lovely to have their full support. And yeah, things have just been good. It's been really nice to feel like myself. I've really enjoyed the art that we've been doing. We've had a lot of opportunities as an artist to connect with other artists, which has been amazing. Charity stuff has been the biggest. We've raised more this year than we have, I think, in several years running. Like, we've raised this year, just us as this community, I think it was something like $8 grand for charity over the year, which is wild because at the beginning of this year, we got to the 10K badge. So to have raised an extra 8K in like a year is wild. Like, just this community for charity this year has been phenomenal. But yeah, the Boobtober stuff went really, really well. Like, really well. Like, far better than we ever imagined. And that was amazing. I've also got to connect with a lot more streamers this year. I think since speaking to you last, I've done several collabs with other art streamers, including Clen, including Blapple, Lovey. We did some bigger collabs over Boobtober because I've always been a bit too shy to do art with other people while live, and I've been trying to get out of that cycle, and we have, and it's been really nice. And that's something that I want to keep doing, is more of that. have the stickers already, so you just piss. That's so fair. Do not wish to be partner, I rather wish to support, which is so fair. Like, again, it's you got to do what feels comfortable for you, and I'm sure those communities really support, like, appreciate it as well. But yeah, for sure. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Goof morning, Shifty, goof morning. Watching your streams, I pretty much understood the transition without you having to say anything. I'm glad you found yourself. Thank you, I appreciate it. And yeah, it's been really nice. I don't know. There was a bit this year where I was like, things are going too well. I'm suspicious. Why is everything going so good? Why is everything? But like, I don't know. It's been really nice. And yeah, while certain things have closed certain doors, and like I've lost a few people this year, the vast majority of people have stuck with me, and that's been incredibly humbling and sweet. Yeah, really, really nice, especially in the current climate, you know? Trans people are not necessarily always viewed the most positively, so to have such a positive outpouring of love from the people in my, especially IRL life, has been really, really nice. Like, it's been definitely a lot of the, I don't necessarily get it, but I will learn because I care about you. And it's like, my heart. Jelly, where's a closet goblin? Now free range goblin. We are. You know, quite charity work. I'm so, it's again, I think anyone who does charity stuff, at the end of the year, it's a thing you look back and you're like, yes, I'm so glad I did that. And yeah, it's definitely still been the case for me too, is I look back on the year and I'm like, I'm so glad we did that. And I'm so glad we did this and that and a bit of this and a little bit of that. And it's all gone really well. Yeah. It's been good. Things are good. Oh, if it isn't sweet, I was talking about you. In a good way, to be clear. I was saying that you're a partner push. When you did your partner push, it was at a particularly difficult time on Twitch with the bot stuff. But you got it anyway, because Twitch knew. Like, we've got to give sweet partner. It's very important. And they were right. Oh, dear. Yes. Things are going good. It's been like this for a while. This isn't right. Oh, dear. I have an art problem. I've got all these projects, and then I decided to start more different art projects, and I gotta get inspired by a new project, but I gotta get the old one. Oh my god. Hell yeah, that is such an art problem. I doubt you are alone there. I'm sure there are people in this community that are going through it with you. Good on you. Good on you and your big art brain. Oh dear. How are you doing, by the way, sweet? I hope things have been going good. We've been doing a TLDR for like the last few months. I was like trying to work out the things that have happened. And it's been a lot of good stuff. It's been a lot of really good stuff. A lot of stuff that I was very afraid of. I don't know why. I really wish I'd written down some thoughts before. I don't know why. I thought when I would eventually talk to the community about the stuff that had been going on over the last year about transitioning, stuff like that, kind of assumed that a lot of people were gonna like dip. I don't know. I don't know why. Because I know we have a very accepting and sweet community. Like, logically, I guess it doesn't have to be logical. Fears are not often super logical, right? I had a lot of fears, and I was talking to like the mod team about it, and I feel like the mod team were all like, Jelly, you have a very, very queer community. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. And I was like, I'm gonna have to remove myself from things and spaces because no one's gonna want me there anymore. And I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna make everyone feel awkward and uncomfortable. The mods were just like, Jelly, I don't think it's gonna be like that actually. Jelly, calm. Especially the Boobtober staff. The Boobtober staff are like, I think you're spiraling. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, it turned out it's fine. Oh dear. To thine own self be true. It true. Oh dear. I don't think I've caught very much of your TLDR the past. Sorry. The past few weeks, but I'm Jelly. I'm happy for you to be more yourself with the world. Thank you. Yeah, it's been really good. Except my leg hurts, but other than that, it's been really good. Oh dear. You're not alone. Laugh on stream may be very dangerous for me starting a new hobby. Well, my relatives and IRL people won't be surprised if I start. It's just the crafting stuff, isn't it? You see something cool and you're like, but what if I did that also? What if me also? If you don't speak William Shakespeare, above all be true to yourself. I love a good bit of Shakespeare. Oh dear, your thoughts and feelings are so valid, but just know they are your own. None of us wanted that. Yeah, I was just like, I was like, okay, you know what? I can tell you now because everything is kind of over, but I literally was in a meeting with the Boobtober staff team where I was like, guys, everyone's going to hate me. I don't want people hating me to negatively impact breast cancer awareness. If you want me to step down from, you know, the Boobtober team for the sake of the event, as much as I love this, I will do it because I don't want it to be negatively impacted by me. And everyone was like, Jelly, Jelly, I think you might need to like go make a cup of tea. I think you're overthinking it. I literally was like, I will, like, I basically had made a plan to secretly run Boobtober in the background and do all of the like behind the scenes work, but never appear as a face again, in case it negatively impacted the event. I had plans just in case. And like, in retrospect, I can laugh about it and be like, ha ha ha, stupid brain. Obviously that's not how that was going to go. But yeah. At the time, my brain was not having any of it. It wasn't having any of it. My mum, all the stuff you just need to buy. Too tempting, Jelly. Just look at all the raging over your chat every day. Yeah, maybe. Nerf. Hell yeah. I just had an alternative unit idea for an OC and it's now created entire AU sketches and a story? Hell yeah. Boo the nasty brainworms. Again, I look back at it now and I'll laugh about it. At the time, I was like, this is gonna be my last official Boobtober, guys. And I couldn't tell anyone because I hadn't come out. And I was also so in my own head about it. I was just like, oh dear, like I really wanted it to go well because I was like, what if they don't want me there anymore and I won't be doing this? I'm just gonna... I was a little sad sack behind the scenes. And then it all turned out to be fine. But yeah. It probably didn't help that I was also like pretty ill in October this year, because like whenever you're ill, I feel like your brain is also just meaner to you. Not the first time I've been called wheat. Oh dear. Yeah, brainworms do be crazy. They do be. Definitely sounds like you were swirling, maybe toiling. Yeah, maybe just spiraling a little bit on my own in the corner over there for sure. Dear. If men get, well, yeah, because men get breast cancer too. And like literally, I literally used to do post-surgery fitting. Like, I fit trans people. I fit so many people going through breast cancer. Like, that was my job, and yet I was still there. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but not for me though. Dear. I don't know. I was just really concerned. I had a lot of worms in this here brain. Also ridiculous. As a former breast cancer, yeah, literally. Oh dear. If anything, I feel like that kind of stuff is important to talk about. That both men, trans women all get breast cancer too. Non-binary people, anyone get. You've all got breast tissue. You can all get it. And like, yes, there are things you can do that make it slightly more or less likely. Like, you know, having a mastectomy can reduce your chances of getting breast cancer because you have less breast tissue, but you still can get breast cancer and you should still know the early signs and symptoms, and you should still take yourself to the doctors if you find them. Like, I know this. I've been spouting this for 10 years, and yet, still spiral. But you know what? There's never still spiral. I'm not immune to spiraling. Bless the other Boobtober staff members who were very level-headed and really talked to me normally about stuff and helped me out. We have a lovely team that helped me run that event every year. Demos, Bateman, Vile, and Unpredictable were really good. I think they could all tell that I was spiraling, and they were all like, no, we're gonna hold your hand and you're gonna be okay. So they were really sweet, really sweet. Especially because I wasn't publicly out at that point. Having people behind the scenes be chill was really sweet, and I kind of needed it at that point, especially because we were mid-event. And I was just like, ah. Yes, when I ill, I think the world is going to end because of like I did. Yeah, being ill probably didn't help. I had COVID in September, and then I got a cold in October. But I think because I was still kind of coming out of COVID, it hit me a little harder than it normally did. Yeah, or would have. So I was just kind of like, well, it's because of all the weddings. So many weddings this year, but they're all lovely. The brain worms do worm. Let's go sit down and get tea. It's true, I needed a good cup of tea. I'm approaching my later 30s. Need to get these itty bitty squished. Oh, you're having your mammogram. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear. It was cool this year. I saw a lot of influencers and stuff like that, you know, talk about booking a mammogram just to like demystify it a little bit and like do like TikToks about like what it's like and all that. And that was really cool. I also saw like we had I think, what was it called? It's the campaign that made like the nice pink digestives. I think it's called Tickled Pink, where they had like little facts on a lot of the stuff, the products, and that was really cool. And they were talking about male breast cancer and stuff like that, and those, which was nice. Because yeah, it just feels like a bit of a gap in the knowledge for a lot of people, which was cool. It's cool to see. You know, arm yourself with some knowledge. And then hopefully nothing ever happens, of course. Hopefully you never find any early signs and symptoms and you have a nice healthy life, you don't have to worry. But on the off chance that as a guy you did find a lump, you'd at the very least be like, oh, I know that breast cancer is an option, I should go get it checked out by a doctor, you know? Get that knowledge, arm yourself. But yeah, no, it was all brainworms. I'm past it, everything is okay now, but my gosh. That was a month. It was a month, and they were so patient with me. So patient with me. Oh dear. All need Boobtober. We all have booba. It's okay to have booba, and booba for one of all. Also, all we have a lovely luck. You're so right, Cypress. And Blue Rose, good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing. Good evening, morning. Good evening, morning. How are you doing? Look at all of our purple. Look at all of our purple. We're just doing the edge of the cardigan right now to make it look a little bit neater. But yeah, purple. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. Tickle pink. Never gonna let you down, never gonna let you jump. I took so much air into my lungs so suddenly I was not prepared. I finished drawing Major Riot. Are you happy with it? Joe! Are you happy? Do you like it? Having COVID while coming out gives you such a good segue into the conversation. Like, sorry we can't meet right now, I'm pretty contagious. But you know what isn't contagious? Being queer. How do you know? I mean, if I'd have thought about that ahead of time, I could have timed it better. Unfortunately, people already knew it. Well, people in my IRL life already knew at that point. Oh dear. Yeah, that made me full on jump. Looks cute, thank you. Just getting some gift. Oh, you're doing gift wrap. Hopefully I'll join you later in gift wrapping. This is the last present I need to make before Christmas, and then I can wrap stuff up. So I'll join you later. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the... Okay, we will do a mild one because I'll be honest, my legs hurt. I don't want to put any pressure on them right now. Hiram, I'm sorry. I'm weak. But I will do a hand stretch for sure. Which I will do off camera because, again, people don't like... Can you see it with this one? I think it's not even the hands. I think it's that my elbows bend backwards where they should be like there and they go like a little too far. People don't like it. People do not like my elbows. Oh dear, but I shall do some off-stream stretching. Mostly. I say as I've just shown it on stream anyway, so... Oh dear. If you are also crafting, stretch along. Also, Crypt, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of stretching. Getting our fingers all stretched out. You have way too much feedback about your elbows. I get a lot of feedback. I get so much feedback on my elbows. The amount of times I've accidentally stretched to the camera and people are like, ew, put it away. Also with the fingers, because people don't like the like, I don't know if you can even see it, like just even that. Like people do not like the bendiness, and like my fingers are not that bendy. I've seen bendier fingers on this platform, I swear. But they don't like the finger bend and they don't like the elbow bend. So I'll like bend towards the camera and it's like, ew. Does that count as feedback? You know what that is, feedback. Ew is feedback. There's a part of me that really enjoys it because people hate it, but I'm also trying to be bad. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be a good streamer. Let's not make people purposefully uncomfortable, Jelly. Even if it is your elbows. I think people choose to get upset about things these days. Maybe. There's a part of me that does find it quite funny though. I'm like, you know, It makes me want to do it more, but then I'm also like, no. I think, okay, I'm gonna blame, it's because I'm the oldest sibling, I think. It's like a natural inbuilt thing where it's like, it's harmless, and something I do makes you cringe, I want to do it again. It's the eldest sibling energy in me, is, oh, it makes you cringe, let me keep doing it. Oh dear. Especially because I don't live with any of my siblings anymore. I've got to get this energy out somehow, and I'm afraid it's going to be on all of you, where I can make you cringe. I'll make you cringe. There we go. I'm a middle child, so I just do it for the attention. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I like that as well. Also good. I get told often that I have a youngest child energy, which I kind of offended by. Not in any way true. I am the eldest. The eldest. Not the youngest. What the heck? What the heckins? Also, what does that even mean? I think youngest child energy is meant to be like a bit more spoiled, right? Like, oldest child is bossy, middle child craves attention, and then youngest child is like spoiled. So like, they're all negative. I do think I'm bossy. I don't know. I think I fit into that category pretty well. And maybe it's just not as obvious in this kind of setting. I do think I can be a bit bossy, especially when it comes to like running events, you know, stuff like that. I like to get stuff done. I like to get stuff done. Oh dear. I should just terrorize the internet too if you want to get, yeah, then let me just terrorize her. I got energy to work out. I'm gonna do it here in stream. Also, sorry, I'm just trying to like, oh my god, where'd you go? Why is there a biscuit on my desk? Is it for me? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know why that was there. I must have put it there for myself, but I don't remember it. No one else would have put it there. I'm the younger one, but my so you act like the eldest. To be fair, the sister that's like one younger than me, she's probably acts more eldest child than I do. But I am the eldest. I'm also the eldest, and my sister used to call me Bossy Becky, but I'm just holding my, yeah, your leadership skills, exactly. I am the cute younger child, you're the little one, yeah. Does that mean you're also the tallest in your family? Because that's how it goes, right? The eldest child is the shortest, the youngest child is the tallest. A random biscuit you know nothing about and you eat it? Yeah, I mean, if I was out in public and I saw a random biscuit, I wouldn't eat it, but like, it's in my house. The only person who could have put it there is probably me. It was a little bit soft, which means I think it's been out for a minute, but I wasn't there yesterday on stream, so it could only have been like a day at most. Oh dear. I'm the tallest for us by quite a bit. I am the shortest. I like, me and my mum are about the same height. I'm actually shorter than my grandma. Which I think is quite impressive generationally, because normally that's not how it goes. My gran is 5'8", and I am 5'7". So we're close in height, but she's taller than me. Which I feel like that's not a dynamic you normally see. She's so tall. Oh dear. Oh dear. Taller than my ex-big brother, yeah, you're the tall one. All the younger ones are tall. Oh dear. I'm an only child, so I'm just the one that everyone thought was weird because of that. Oh no. It's people you say that you're an only child and everyone was like, we know. It's like, no. No. Oh dear. That. I'm 5 inches taller than your siblings and you are the youngest. You got that youngest height. Dang you. Yeah, I am not currently well, to be fair, one of my siblings is shorter than me, but she's also like 11. So, you know, I don't know that I'd count her yet. Otherwise, I'm pretty short in my family. Oh dear. I'm taller than my parents and a lot taller than my Yeah, see, that's I feel like more normal. That's more normal, right? I'm 6'3" or 6'4", depending on if you're round up or round down. It could be in the mornings you'll be 6'4", and in the evenings you're 6'3" because of gravity. Or put some good boots on. All my siblings are 5'11". See, I'm 5'7". I'm very average. The most averagest of average beans. Could have been the biscuit bandit. He left you. He steals your leftover and leaves you a biscuit. Could be. I appreciate the biscuit nonetheless. Yeah, old me was like, here's a biscuit jelly, and I was like, oh thank you. I probably put it there to eat and then forgot. Oh dear. I was like 6'1" in 6th grade, so I think, I was an adult. Always okay for you to do, always okay thing to do for a short guy dating. What, like putting stuff in your, like, big boots on? Oh dear. I didn't used to like my height that much because I was so short in my family. But these days I kind of love it. I think it is just because I live in rural Wales. Everything's short here. Squid! And meanwhile, people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home. Putting lifted boots on, it's like putting yeah, no, I agree. Hell yeah. Well, it's also like whatever you do that makes you feel more comfortable and confident going outside, like hecking do it. Hecking do it. Just, yeah, you only live once. And if something like that makes you feel happier and more confident, just do it. Just do it. I'm gonna grab the next ball because there's not very much left on that and I have a few things left. That's okay. That doesn't sound like Christmas cheer, it's Christmas goblins. It's the Christmas goblins. They are cheerful though. They're cheerful Christmas goblins. Oh dear. 5'4" is cute no matter what you have, fires or no. Yeah! I think as well, like I'm 5'7". I would not want to be taller than that. Well, maybe like 5'8" would be a max for me because otherwise you're just not going to reach things and you're going to hit your head constantly. I'm good. There are doors where I hit my head on them here and like I am 5'7". That I don't need to be taller. I will bop myself constantly. 5'4", my roommate is 6 and he's the oldest and tallest. I'm the middle child, technically the youngest if we don't count my dad's side, and the shortest of the outer ones. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. And hi, Sleepy. How are you doing? I'm trying to find the bottom. There it is. This is the bottom. All right, so we're gonna do an extra 5 layers across the bottom. I want this bit to be a bit thinner because it already feels a little close to the neck. So I don't want to keep adding to it. I don't want to make it worse. So instead, we're just going to add some extra layers on the bottom because I would like a slightly larger cuff at the bottom of the cardigan to kind of match the cuffs on the sleeve. And then we're done. Oh, well, no, that's a lie. I have a lot of ends to weave in. But other than the end weaving, then we're done. Oh, dear. But this first. This first. There we go. And now we're just going backwards and forwards across the bottom. So it's still kind of a big chunk, but it's like not as big as I was doing. My Fix like brother always has to be careful of doorways. Yes. Oh dear. Yep. Also, thank you for the 7-stream streak, Squid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's heckin' kind of you. Thank you for popping by so much. I once moved into a house that had this shorter than normal door frame. It was perfect and comfortable for me. Wild and his brother hit their heads. Oh no, oh no. Like when booking a cottage, just like, make sure the doorways and ceilings. Yep. Oh dear. I sort of wish I was taller because I'm self-conscious at the top of my head for no reason, and a friend of mine used to make fun of me being in no comparison to my friends. She was like, what, 5? That's insecurity there. That's insecurity. Oh dear. I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was taller. I wish it was just a little bit taller, but I actually kind of don't anymore. I don't know. I used to, and now, but again, because a lot of my family is taller, it could just be where I live in Wales. And also, like, we've done, like, Airbnbs and stuff like that and stayed in hotels. And every time we do go somewhere that's a little bit older, I'm like, I'm just well-suited at my height. And I don't have any back problems. And every time I go to see someone about my posture, they're like, it's fantastic. And I'm like, you know what? You know what? I think I take that. Like, aesthetically, sometimes I wish I was a little bit taller, for sure. But, like, practically, I'm actually quite happy with my height. It's way too early for me to be awake, but I decided to take a 12-hour nap. Oh my god. Oh, you're in good company. Oh, I'm also exhausted. Loads of us here are really sleepy. We've all had really sleepy weeks. I went to bed at 4:30 in the morning and woke up at 7 a.m. and I'm just like... It's because my leg hurts, and so every time I rolled over, I was like, ah! And I wake up. But, so hopefully I get a better night's sleep tonight. But, like, welcome to a sleepy stream. We're all very confused. Our sleep schedules are out the window. I was in Moko's stream yesterday, and I was like, I never normally get to chat in your stream, but hi, my sleep schedule is out of whack, which for me means my migraines are also out of whack, which means I'm actually alive at this time. It's kind of wild. But, like, silver linings means I get to see your stream, I suppose. Oh, dear. Shiny, like, you do. Shiny and you talk over my head. Like, if I'm walking between you both, you could just have a conversation above me. But you know what? I'm okay with it these days. Being tall seems to have slight advantages. It also seems to have disadvantages. It seems like height is one of those things where you want the other that you had. Yeah, the disadvantages of being short or tall. Like, aesthetically being tall is fun, but, like, practically where I live, I like my height. Like, countertops even are, like, all made for people of my height, which means I'm not hurting my back when I'm, like, chopping vegetables. It's little things like that. Oh, dear. She was making it in jest, and I told her to stop it. See, like, it didn't basically, she forgot. Oh, no. I'm 5'9", which is a perfect height because it's 6'9" inches. You know what? You're so right. That is a perfect height. You just have to make sure that you always give your height in inches. My ADHD is very bad now. You're trying. You got this. Oh, dear. And if not, you get a cup of tea. You'd be nice to your brain. It's the end of the week. When I look around and smaller than me, all I need to do is look down on people. I'm lucky my fiance is 5'7", so I don't break my back to kiss him. Yeah. I'm 5'7", the most averagest of average heights. Average of everything. A sleepy stream? I don't think it is. I use a tea. I'm actually not a crafty jellyfish. I am sleepy ghost with the most. Yeah, that's me. That's a surprise. Welcome to a sleepy stream. It's not 3 a.m. Yeah, it's not 3 a.m. or anything right now. No, it's a totally normal time. It's a totally normal time to be here and crafting. I am very sleepy. I get inspired and it keeps me awake. Oh no, your brain, it's firing off. It's got so many ideas. About 150 centimeters, and so I'm happy with this height. This town, there is only 2 places where I could hit my head. One of them is kitchen doors and outside of the children's play area. That's fair. That's fair. So it's pretty safe in day to day. A slipper goblin jellyfish. It is. I feel pretty good though. I feel pretty good. Ah, dear. I also managed... Wait, actually, is Shiny downstairs? I don't know. I'll say this quietly. Okay, wait. Get in here. Get in here. Nobody out me. Nobody, don't you dare out me, okay? For this. So, because I did the injection yesterday and I was quite nervous about it because needles. I was like, Shiny, I'm nervous about the injection. Will you get me a donut and a coffee if I do it? And he was like, yes, like, honestly, I'll get you anything. And I was like, thank you, so I did it. I've done a lot of injections before. But now, don't out me. Don't out me. Let me have my donut and my drink. I was very brave. It doesn't matter if I've done injections before. It doesn't matter. I was definitely brave. Let me have my donut and my coffee. I deserve it. Oh dear. To be fair though, it does hurt a lot more today than it did yesterday. Although again, I think having not slept well probably hasn't helped. Because nothing feels as good when you've been sleepy. I'm sleepy, so everything's gonna feel worse. Oh dear, don't out me, don't out, no. It doesn't make a difference, you still thank you. Oh dear, look, I'm gonna do something, you better give me food. It's like that I want to do. I'm gonna do this thing that I really want to do, but can you get me a donut? dear, dear. That's sweet. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. I need my donut. I love a nice coffee, but I don't get the donut hype. So I like a really bitter coffee and like a sweet donut, and I'm like, I like going between them. Bite bitter coffee. No, don't bite the coffee. I've forgotten how to consume coffee. Drink bitter coffee, bite donut, drink bitter coffee. And it's like that combo I like. Yes. I miss my roommate. I wish he was here so we go out walking and buy donuts. I don't want to go on walks alone. I agree. It is boring. The inspiration juice is a dangerous drug. Every time like unpleasant happens, we should come home with a prize. It's true. It's true. Even if you're not that nervous, you should do it. I was nervous, to be fair, but I was more nervous about other things. You know, like having allergic reaction, stuff like that. Because I always worry about stuff like that. Like, am I gonna die? I don't want to do that. Not right now. I'm busy. Delicious hard coffee. Needles, you must have a prize of what you get after the injection. For me, it was Evie patch and cheese tea. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Instructions unclear. Broke teeth. I'm like, no, don't bite it. Everyone's so much the last 12 hours. I'm so inspired. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, speaking of coffee, this is very coffee music. Oh dear. I do love a good coffee. I love a good coffee and a good donut. Yep, bite the coffee, drink donut, kiss TV, look at partner. How long is stream gonna be? Okay, well, here's the thing, Zombody. I have a target in mind for today's stream. I know he goes live at about 1-ish, I think. So I've got a target in mind. I've got plans. So here's the thing. There's a chance that it's going to take that long anyway, that I will just go and go and go. So we've got at least like another 2 hours left in us, basically. At least another 2 hours. But I don't know how quickly I'm going to finish this cardigan. I've got to sew in a lot of ends, to be fair. I've just been kind of productive. Well, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Wrote up the stuff we discussed, and I've been writing more information. Hell yeah. A target makes it sound murdery. A positive target. I've got a positive target. Go buy donuts. Go get donuts. Yeah, you got like 2 hours. You are the target. No, it's not. No. There's someone doing a charity stream that I want to go raid into. So we're going to raid into them after we're done here. But it does mean that stream today is at least 4 hours. Yeah. Just discovered you, but having to follow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we normally do a lot of needlework stuff, but the last couple months have been like, but crochet? But what if we did some crochet? It's always craft though. Crafts and arts. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know about you if you're also a crafter, Ro, but this is my last Christmas gift. Well, last Christmas gift that I meant to give before Christmas. Yeah, I have got one that I meant to give after Christmas. But this is my last before Christmas gift, and it needs to be ready by tomorrow because that's when I'm seeing my dad, and this is for him. So I'm in like the endy bit of this one. To be fair, it's gone very quickly though. It's gone very quickly. We've only been working on it for like just over a week. So I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, happy days. Happy days. Just hexi cardigan, I think. Yeah, you can see all the threads I've got. Like, I've got all of these to like sew in. So even once we finish it, there's still work to do, but that's okay. We'll do it. The place opens in 20 minutes. How long does it take to walk there? 20 minutes? You could get the freshest donut, the hottest donut. Mate, I hardly have a creative bone in my body, so I'm in awe of people that can do this stuff. This has been actually relatively easy. It just took a lot of yarn, which I guess is maybe a bit of a detriment to anyone who's new to it. I think I use like 8 balls of yarn on my dad's one, which is, I mean, not terrible, a bit more expensive. I guess it depends as well though, like, are you including time taken in the expense? Because I think for the yarn itself, it was like 70 quid for both my mum and my dad's, and they both use like the same amount of yarn-ish. So like 30 something quid a present is not that bad, but like, I then spent like a couple of 100 hours making it. I don't know, am I getting paid by the hour? If so, these cardigans would be so overpriced. They'd be so expensive. But I really enjoyed making them, actually. It's been really nice. There is something just very rewarding about making crafts for like people that you care about. It's nice. Oh dear. Yeah, I like. The place is 10 minutes from home, so it's not gonna. Oh, I see. That's fair. Okay, yeah. No, I wouldn't want to do that either. Do a bit of diamond art. Just starting up with needle. Okay, so you do all the delicate things. They're all delicate crafts. Warhammer, delicate. Needle felting, delicate, but mainly like for your hands, be careful. And then diamond art is lots of tiny, tiny diamonds. I'd say it's pretty delicate. Any tips on how to get into crochet and where to start? I've always enjoyed it, but never thought I could do much. Do it because there is so much. Okay, this is gonna be, everyone's gonna give different advice here because I think everyone's had different things that has really got them into it. Earlier this year, I made a quilt for my sister who got married. I actually could probably get a picture of it up because I do have images of that one somewhere. But I made a quilt for my sister and it's a granny square quilt. Or what was a granny square quilt. It still is a granny square quilt. The nice thing about that was I could sit down and do a square. Here you go. Sorry, it's a quilt with legs because I went to the woods to take a picture of it. But I could do one of these squares in an evening and then I could just put it to one side and then not think about it. And then when I had like a little bit more spare time, I just do a square. And over the year, it kind of just built up into having enough squares that I had enough to put together and make a quilt. But there was like it was really easy to store away because they were all separate squares. So you could just stack them up, put them in a box and put them to one side when you didn't want to work on them. The pressure was low because again, you didn't have like a ball of yarn attached to stuff at all times. You just did your one square and put it away. Which was nice. So it didn't feel too overwhelming of a project. And also you could make it as big or small as you want. It's not really, like once you find a square that you enjoy doing, you just do the same thing over and over again. So it kind of comes to something that you watch television and do in the evenings. And then after I made this, I was like, oh, there's so many other things I can do. This is a hexie cardigan, which is also based on like a granny square, basically. Yeah. And that was really good. It was really good. Oh dear. But that's just what I would do. I'm sure other people have other advice. Apparently it opens in 2 hours. I don't understand the schedule because the donut store said, oh, that is confusing. So you have to, oh no, Zamboni. True, actually. And I never finish anything. That's the crafting way. Having like a pile of whips, that's what you expect. Last Christmas, I gave you my blankie. Then the next day you sleep with it out. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to some goblins. My partners are amazing mini painters, so I'm down in the top tier. Months for a single mini, hell yeah. But I mean, that is kind of like what it's like, but it's very impressive. The other page of them all says open right now. I don't know what to trust. Can you call them? So I'm old fashioned. I'm like, can you call them all and be like, is your donut shop open? Oh dear, I thought you did the vest. I started the quilt in January, and the vest I did in April. Yes. I finished the April before I finished the quilt. I finished the vest before I finished the quilt. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Rebus, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh dear, cooling? That's like the fun part of an anxious speed. If I were there, I would cool them all for you. I'd do it. I'd cool your all. That's a good question actually, do you want to do plushies? Plushies is very different, but very rewarding. Also, if you're not feeling like a blanket, you can use those squares to make a tote bag or a t-shirt. Or like a host of other things as well. You definitely don't have to do a blanket. It's easiest. Because big square. You have art to make? If you have a time lapse, I'm always down. I'm always down for art time lapse. Music is easy. I started with Ami crochet and now I'm trying granny squares. Oh, you did it the other way around. Hell yeah. How are you finding squares? Are you enjoying them? Are you enjoying the squares or no? I've made a frog. I made a frog. Wait, can I find the frog? I made a frog for my mum, and I made a seagull for my dad at some point, but I don't know where I've saved them. Problem is, I save everything in downloads, which my downloads folder is very entertaining. There are phases of my life just in this downloads folder, which is really cool to see, but also trying to find anything. No, impossible. I've made it very difficult for myself. I have no one to blame but me. I need... No, that's TwitchCon. Which is cool, but not what I'm looking for. That's... I've got Nick Cage and a banana. I remember that conversation. I remember that. Oh dear. Where am I? God, I'm so lost. Oh, that's my mum's handbag. I was talking about that earlier. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, so this is a... Oh god, this is a charity stream. No wonder there's so much stuff here. Sorry. Again, this is my fault. I save everything in my downloads, which means finding anything is a little tricky. There you are. I made this guy. For my mum. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I actually found it quite tricky, but I like him. He sits on my mum's shelf now. That was for last year. Give advice based on the main you want to do. Yeah, that's super fair. That's a smart question. It was drawn with a numb arm. Oh no, you did say actually, didn't you? I'm gonna go for the... Yes, go get that donut walk. You got this. If I fail, I'll tell. You're good. You're good. Good luck. I hope you get the donuts. I hope they're delicious and warm. Frustrating, but that could be because I can't sink much time into it. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. You can start blanket and it can evolve into a baby pillow. Yeah, it's like smaller, for sure, for sure. A mug rug. Yeah. Oh, there. Donut or do. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Yeah, this. I've made one or two. I've made a seagull as well, but I don't know if I fancy scrolling back in my downloads because that's even further back. It's in there somewhere. I made a little seagull. I want to make a seagull for, because I've got the pattern now. I can make a seagull for Blapple at some point, but I would need to get more of the correct yarn weight. I do not have it right now. I've been trying to be really good and only buying yarns that I'm like about to actively use, which it's hard. You see a nice yarn and you're like, I want it, but I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good and just, you know, using what I have. Also, Frey, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're trying to finish this hexy cardigan today, and I'm just putting a little bit of a thicker cuff on the bottom, and then we have a lot of ends to sew in. But it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I like it. I got a lot of ends, but that's okay. And it looks, yeah, pretty neat. Pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with it. What is that? Is that one of my grey hairs? Or is it no. I don't know if this is a human hair, actually. I think maybe this is not a human hair. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, sorry. My shoulder just went. Finishing a big project is always good. Yeah, this is as well also my last festive present that I need to make before Christmas. So once this is done, I can kind of just, you know, craft with less velocity. I hope you've been good though. Hope the season has been treating you well. Oh dear. I'm treated pretty good. I feel like I've been treated pretty good. Gonna finish some art. You got this. Enjoy your art, Lurk. You finished that art, I believe. Yeah, I'm on row 6 and I have 10 on the bottom now. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We are on track, I would say. The thing that I'm a little bit nervous about, right? I'm a bit nervous about wrapping this just because of the size of it. So, you know, okay, I'm sure a lot of you can picture, when you think of like roll wrapping paper, you think of like a specific size, right? And it's normally like a meter tall, or maybe like just less than a meter, but like it's relatively tall, yeah? my wrapping paper is half size, so it's like 40 centimeters or something tall. I don't know why. When I ordered it, I didn't realize it was that. I wanted to get like recyclable wrapping paper, and so I got this, and for some reason it's just half the size of an average roll, which means trying to wrap anything that's slightly larger is really difficult. Really difficult. I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess it's fine for like most small presents, and most things I do get for people are physically smaller because of like posting them and stuff like that. But also, for this, I'm a little nervous. I think my wrapping might be a bit messy. One of my co-workers got me a rainbow friendship-like bracelet. Rainbow friendship? Ooh, that's cute. Oh no, like rainbow friendship bracelet. I see. I was thinking of the rainbow fairies, like the heckin' book from childhood. I was like, wait a minute. So they can't show it till after Christmas. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. You keep your secrets. I look forward to seeing it later though. Working on a split color cat ear style bead. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I've never made a beanie, but I have some yarn to make my first beanies. I have it to one side. That's like a mini project I want to do soon. I feel like Jelly and I have switched places. He is crocheting and I'm drawing. Yeah, all switching crafts around. Oh dear. I like that though. I love that in the arts and craft community. We're all like, you know, picking bits up from each other, trying different things. It's good. I now pay art tax. Thank you. I will never force you to pay art tax, but I will always be happy when I get it. Are you gonna crochet the beanie? I am. I just knitting. It just doesn't sit in my brain well, Lanka. So yeah, I will be crocheting it. Yeah. My wrists are so small that the slip note at the smallest. Oh god, settings. Oh, like the bracelet you need at the smallest. I'm always so slightly surprised I don't have slightly thicker wrists, to be honest. Oh, also look, can you see the dip in my finger where I've been like resting the yarn? You see that? Oh my god. That's like an actual like dip. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? There's just a straight up like groove. Oh my god. Weird. That's a... Good job this is the last thing that I need to get done. Oh no. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm always surprised my wrists aren't thicker because I did like rowing, I did classical guitar, I did like a lot of stuff. It's like hand and exercises. And they're still kind of small. Maybe they'll still get bigger. Might still get bigger. Who knows? It was like fox ear beanie. You're not being biased or anything. True. Oh dear. Just means you crochet enough. Yeah, I got the like it's just the dip that my yarn is going through. I will say for Christmas this year I did ask for a yarn bowl because I've thought for a while that might be something that helps with my setup a little bit, is having a yarn bowl. So I'm hoping this year one of my siblings gets me a yarn bowl for Christmas. What the design is and how it looks, that's totally up to them. I'm not fussed. Just something that that might help with that sort of thing, I suppose, and holding it. Casting on stitches for the gnome hat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope the cast on is going good. I want to make beanie. I have to finish this first, and I'm very close to finishing it. It'd be a bit silly to drop this now, but I want to make a beanie. And do you want to see the yarn that I've got for my beanies? It's really nice. Look at that. Oh, actually, let me bring it into the other camera. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Like, look at the little like the twist in it. I think it's cute. It's what is it? It's a chunky yarn. I really like it. It's blues and greens. And I think it's really pretty. It's very soft. I think it is predominantly acrylic. But it's really soft. Eh? Where do you tell me what you're made of? I wonder if maybe this has been translated because I feel like that's not grammatically correct. Am I being funny here? Can you? Please buy sufficiently yarn to complete garment. Eh? Wouldn't it be please buy sufficient yarn? Also, why are you Also, why Also, having my yarn tell me to buy the sufficient amount of yarn is quite funny. Please buy sufficiently yarn to complete garment. What does it mean? It's a lovely yarn though, it's really, really pretty. Oh dear. I was like, yes, I intend to buy sufficiently yarn to complete the garment. I wonder what... I feel like I've never read that on the side of a yarn before, but it's quite funny. But yeah, that's for another project. And then I got this one this morning. This is for Shiny's cardigan, which is another chunky. So we're gonna be all chunkies next. Everything chunky, from double knit to chunky. Dear. Yeah, probably to do with the dye lot number. Probably. Thankfully for beanies, I should be okay, because like, you know, I shouldn't be using more than one ball really. I was talking to the lady at the store, I was like explaining my plans, and she was helping me out a little bit. And I was like, thank you. She was like, do you have a pattern? I was like, no, I do not have a pattern, but I will find one. Likely on YouTube. And she was like, nah, okay. I see. Well, this is about how much you'd need for a normal beanie. And I was like, cool. Perfect. She was very helpful, actually. Really, really helpful. Because I didn't have like a pattern or anything. So she was just like, yeah, we can estimate. All right, and then get that in there. And then do this. Actually, no, don't do it like that. I could do it like that, but I don't like how that looks as much. I want to switch this around. And then... Yes. That amount and the color is right. You act like... You're like, now I buy yarn. Yeah, now I buy. Yeah. I just really liked it. Like, we had a look for a few of them. I wanted like blue and green. And it's like, yeah. I just really like the twist in it. It's really pretty. I have no idea how it's going to look like when it's together as a beanie, but I think regardless of how it looks, it will look good. Yeah, was my thought. Is like, I don't think that this could look bad. Even if I don't know exactly how the layers will look. I'd be surprised if it looked bad. All right, this is on to row 7. 7 out of 10. And how are we doing for time? Like 2.5. Oh my god. So good for time. So good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm very lucky. So my mum sometimes watches my streams, which is why I finished my mum's off stream, because I told her she couldn't watch my streams for a week at one point because I was making her Christmas present. So when it took a little longer than a week, I was like, I'll just finish it off stream quickly so that she doesn't see it. But my dad doesn't, so I have a lot of freedom to just make whatever I want for him on here. Like, he's never gonna know. He's not gonna know. It's gonna be a complete secret. That's pretty good. Same with like all my siblings. Nice. And just talk about their Christmas presents and I don't have to worry about it. I was thinking the other day, because I was watching someone, they were like, yeah, I'm making this thing, but I can't say who it's for because they might watch their stream. And I was like, I've been so lucky with that. There's occasionally for friends and stuff, like, there's stuff I made. Oh, I've not talked about this in this stream. I made a set of emotes for Bateman when Bateman's doing his Maidman costume stuff. When Bateman's getting in like grandma drag. Let me see, where have I put him? So I made him 3 emotes. Yeah, look at these. I completely forgot to share this because this was a secret of something that I did behind the scenes because I couldn't draw them live on stream because yeah, it would have spoiled the surprise for him. So I did those off stream. But yeah, I made a set of 3 emotes. That was one of the, like, last month I had some secret art I was working on. That was one of the secret arts that I was working on. Was those 3. Oh dear, yeah, his wife gave me some inspiration of things that he might like and was like, yeah, these ones. I was like, gotcha. But again, I couldn't do it on stream because it would have spoiled the birthday surprise. Oh dear. Yeah, honestly, November was a busy art month. There were like a few projects. There's some that are still secret that I just will not show, but like a lot of art. A lot of secret art. You're lurking. Have a lovely lurk. Thank you for popping by, Loquake. I hope the weekend treats you good as well. Oh dear. We will just be slowly but surely making our way backwards and forwards along the bottom. And then all of the... I really don't like tying my ends in. I don't think any crocheter or knitter loves tying their ends in, but I really don't like tying my ends in. It is my least favorite part of crochet, is the bit where you have to go around and like weave all the ends and make it look nice and neat. Do not like it. Do not enjoy. Not my favorite. It's better doing it on stream because then I can chat with people at the same time and like have a conversation and all that. Weaving in your ends off stream, which is what I normally do because I feel like it's one of the more boring parts. Oh dear. It's funny because like you'd think at that point, because you're so close to the project being done, it'd be like, ooh, but it's so close to being done to like the hype pushes you through. But for some reason that just doesn't work for me. I just really do not like weaving in the ends. Weaving in the ends is not nice. I've yet to meet someone who likes it. Cal Spells was talking about a technique the other day where she was like, yeah, this is a way that you can crochet without weaving in ends. Tempting. I might need to look more into that. Yeah, I didn't have it in time for making this, so not that I have a huge amount of ends, thankfully, because the yarn that I used is a color changing yarn for the bulk of it, so I only really had to weave in an end when I needed to change to a new ball. I think I have a few on the back where I connected pieces, and that's about it. So it's really not that bad. I should really get ready for the holiday. Wait, you're going on holiday? Where are you going? Where are you going? And yes, actually, wait a minute. Before I distract you, if you need to go pack, please go pack. Do whatever you need to do to go get ready. Very exciting, though. Very exciting. I hope you have a lovely, lovely holiday. Holiday over the holidays. Very cool. I don't think I've ever been on holiday around this time of year. Oh, dear. But then again, I guess because we don't celebrate Christmas all that much, I guess it wouldn't make sense. Also, a lot of time we're working, so I guess it double wouldn't make sense. A really fingering weight sweater. I have one that needs 2 ends weaved in and it's been in late stage from June. Oh gosh. Listen, there's no shame in it. We all have work in progresses, a little pile of work in progresses somewhere in our house. And if you don't yet, you will. I feel like it's like, as a crafter, eventually. Like, I was really good for so many years about not having loads of whips. I'll be honest, since starting streaming my crafts on Twitch, it's really opened my eyes to a lot of different crafts that I want to try. And that opening my eyes to a lot of different crafts that I want to try has really increased the whip pile. Increase the whip pile something bad. Oh dear. It's not terrible. There's just so much I want to do, but I guess it's a nice position to be in, to be like, there's so many things I'd like to try and I just don't have the time to always do all of them. But I'm still very inspired by all of these things. It's not like a bad thing. No, I have some people, so I'm celebrating solstice. Oh, lovely. So for Bring Back the Sun, is that in 2 days? I think the solstice is in 2 days. I know in the UK, there's a few places probably, but the big one I think of is Stonehenge. So Stonehenge is normally, you can go see Stonehenge, but you can't walk up to the stones. So you have to you can see them from like a bit of a distance, but you can't like walk up to them, right? Except in the summer and winter solstice, where you can actually go up and walk around the stones and celebrate. Yeah. For everyone who's, celebrating solstice, you can actually go do it. And it's only on 2 days of the year that they let you do that, really, I think, which is, summer solstice and winter solstice, which is really cool, really cool. It's one that I've always wanted to do, and I've just not had the time at the solstice to go see it and be there. It's meant to be like one of those experiences which you kind of carry with you, with like nice community, a lot of artists, stuff like that. But yeah, not something that I've done personally at this point, but only just because of timing. Timing's just been off. Also, I think between the winter solstice and the summer solstice, I'd probably want to go to the summer one, just because it is very wet in the UK at this time of year. And obviously if it's like that means something important to you, then yeah, I completely understand wanting to go to both. But for me, I just want to see it once. So I'll pick when the weather probably will be a bit better. Yes, it is. Okay, it is the 21st. I thought it was the 21st. Yeah, go get ready. Ew, son, you can keep it. Thank you very much. Also, hi, JH. How you doing? And hi, Andy Borodar. How you all doing? Andy, I saw a hecking Mary Lloyd for the first time this year. Actually, thanks to Shifty for bringing it to our attention. I saw a Mary Lloyd. I saw one. They were very intense, but it was cool. Oh dear. Interestingly, it was on a weekend where I really needed a distraction, and it was in fact incredibly distracting. I liked the bit where it charged at the children. It was very funny. For anyone who hasn't seen a Mary Lloyd, by the way, it's an older Welsh tradition around Christmas, and it's a horse skull, which is like decorated with like ribbons and bells and stuff like that. And then underneath the horse skull is a sheet, like a big white sheet, and you have a person underneath that. So what you see is like a big horse skull with all of the ribbons and decorations, and then a white sheet underneath to disguise the person inside. And the tradition with the Mary Lloyd is the Mary Lloyd will go from door to door and will basically try to convince you to let them in the house. And if the Mary Lloyd wins and convinces you, you let them in the house and they eat all of your food and drink all of your alcohol. If you win, then the Mary Lloyd will move on to the next person. It's meant to be like good luck or something. So yeah, you have to basically debate your way out of letting the Mary Lloyd. It's all sung as well, but like don't come in my house kind of thing. And yeah, it was really cool to see one in real life. Because I've drawn them and I've done embroideries of Mary Lloyds multiple times. To see one in real life was really cool, because you don't really see them around. They are also horse skulls decorated with sheets underneath. It's a bit intimidating. For like a standard like Tuesday, you'd be a bit like, oh dear. What are you distracted by? The Mary Lloyd. I saw one in real life this year, Blapple. An actual Mary Lloyd with the singing and everything. It was really, really cool. Friday Sean was the best. Yeah, because it's just like a horse skull with a sheet underneath charging at you. Oh dear, but it's very cool. Very, very cool. And it was really cool to see. The person who was inside the Mary Lloyd was very, like, they had a lot of energy. They were really going for it, which was cool. 24th, I celebrate that 1 minute more of daylight we have. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. For this 6 hours totally, so that's quite a lot. Real power move would be not to have any alcohol or food in your house. Tomorrow I'd just be like, are you alright, mate? Are you okay? You got nothing in here. Most people celebrating summer solstice as there's a lot more dancing and flying. Yeah, like it's a little bit more mild weather-wise and you can do a bit more, whereas it's very wet here this time of year. Pop a Krampus. I've never seen a Krampus. I've never seen that. Also, Blapple, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Ah, dear. Not that much here, just a bit over 4 hours. I would go for it too if I had a cool horse skull. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty cool. The person who was in the Mary Lloyd was pretty tall as well, so not only with the extra height of the horse skull, but also like they themselves were tall. They'd managed to like get a really good hunch going, and yeah, they would charge and it was pretty cool. They were also on like reins, so someone was like guiding them, kinda. It was cool. It was very cool. Dear. As well as I can be. How are you doing? My leg hurts. My leg hurts, but I'm alive. And I'm hoping to finish this soon. Oh dear. Oh, Blapple knows. Blapple knows that because Blapple was one of the first people I followed on Twitch, that I initially had them. No. Cypress is talking about you being in my bookmarks when I first discovered you. Remember? Yeah. Blapple knows. Most of the streamers who are in that folder know, or they don't stream anymore, one or the other. Because it's kind of become, a funny story in retrospect. Pierce. Oh, thank you. For a moment I thought someone else had been pissing. It's like, who else has been pissing? Oh dear, Apple knows? Yeah, Blapple's known for years. Oh dear, would you believe me and Blapple are kind of friends? Kind of good friends at this point. We're good friends. Oh dear. That's even more important than one bin. Oh dear. Friends. No, not take those air quotes away. We're not friends. We're friends. Oh dear. Jelly was one of the first people to raid me. Yeah, it's true. We go way back. Actually, we kind of do. As far as Twitch goes, we've known each other for the majority. Although, if memory serves, you didn't like me when you first met me, right? Which is fair. I am annoying. I am annoying and yappy and loud. Oh dear. Blapple been like, who the hell is this yappy streamer? Knowing all them apples. I do. All the apples. I know them. Oh, the fingers are crossed. I just saw Jelly raise a hand and call. Oh, I see. No. Like friends. Oh dear. Blapple, we meet again. I found you a lot when I first came in here. I am a lot. Oh dear. I'm still here, it's trues. Frenemies? No, it just kind of intense. I mean, anyone who's been here for a few minutes, I do talk a lot. Today, bear in mind, I've slept 3 hours, guys. I've slept 3 hours. This is a low energy stream. So you can kind of imagine like what a high energy stream is like. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot, and it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and that is so fair. So fair. I completely understand that. But I'm glad that I've met a lot of people that have stuck around and do enjoy the vibes, and I enjoy talking to them and stuff like that. We all share crafts, and it's pretty good. I actually haven't seen any difference between high or low jelly. Well, maybe it's more in my head. I think in low energy jelly, a lot of the time I start a sentence and I'm just like, where am I? What am I talking about? Where have I gone? Hello, hi Glittering, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you are good. Oh dear. Oh, Blapple, do you want to see the dent in my finger? Look at that. You see? Wait. How can I show this to you good? You see it? You see the dent like here? You see that? That's where my yarn's been. How cool is that? I got a yarn dent. That's so cool. I can put my yarn in my yarn dent on my finger anytime now. I have a dent specifically for yarn. Thank you for the... You are safe. I can hydrate. How are you doing, Octogeisha? I hope you're doing good. I'm here for the talking. There's not... Oh, this numbs the silence of the universe. What do you do? I crochet. I crochet a lot. Especially at Friday. Yeah, the brain just... Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh, dear. That is me. Yeah, it's because my leg hurts. So, like, every time I rolled over in bed, I was like, ugh, and then I wake up. But honestly, I'm in a very good mood. So I think that's the thing. I'm really low sleep, but I'm very high happy. Very high happy, very low sleep, which I think does translate to being more high energy in some ways. Yeah. My kitten eclipse has earned... What are the nicknames? I must know. I must know of kitten adventures and the titles they are gathering. Warn us before showing injury. I'm so sorry. Crafting is a dangerous hobby. It is. I want Jelly to tell me I am safe the way he tells the cardigan they're safe. You are safe. You're gonna be okay. I will say this cardigan is very safe because I need it for tomorrow. If I'm not damaging this cardigan. I'm vibing. How are you? Good. I'm good. I'm good. My leg hurts. My leg hurts, but and I haven't slept really. But other than that, I'm good. This is the last thing I need to finish before Christmas, and it's nearly finished, so that's good. I've also really enjoyed making it. Like, both of these cardigans have been such a pleasure to make, to be honest. So that's been really good. Yeah, no, things are pretty good. That's called mania. Jelly, don't change though ever because you want. Jeez. Sorry, I really struggled to read it. Been having problems getting to sleep. My leggies hurt, but probably doesn't help that I've got this weird sniffles thing. Oh no! You got like body aches. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you've got the ache. Heck. Yeah, high-pitched squeak from Meow, so he's now Ban Squee. Oh my god. Or Eclipse Devourer of Silence. That's a good one. Yes, his personality is a chaos cupcake. I love him. I love. Also, thing for the week. No, yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Have you given the leg a good talking to? Stop. Behave. How's that? I will say I'm pitifully hobbling around the house. I'm just doing a little pitiful like, ugh. It hurt. But again, it'll be fine. It's not my first time. at least in my experience, with a lot of injectable stuff, like the first one really sucks and then your body gets used to it month after month. So it starts off pretty rough and then it's like, give it a few months and it'll be second nature and it'll be fine. Also, okay, I'm not gonna go on a run today, but other than that, I'm sitting here crafting. I don't really need them that much right now. Booga booga bad things go away, yeah! If that doesn't help, chop them off. That'll teach them. Oh dear. Some like streamers need leggies. Well, I kind of want them at the moment though. I'm just about managing to run 5k and I'm like, I'd kind of like to... I feel kind of proud of myself. I kind of want to keep doing it. Not like further than that, but just to that. Oh dear. I do not know how I should take this, but I feel this is your mind worked hard and fast. Drive through, been over by the cops. Oh, I think that's a compliment. I think that's a sweet compliment. Oh my god, someone needs to check their fire alarm. I think it's on low battery. Yeah, go. Oh my god, go check your fire alarm. It's on low battery. Go get that. Oh dear. Oh yeah, nice you starting ghost pains. True. You want your legs? I do want them. I do. Thank you for the hick as well. Okay, but ghost leg though? Ghost legs are pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Could you have extra legs if you had ghost legs? Take like 4. I'll take 4 ghost legs, please. Over my 2 regular human legs. Also with ghost legs, you'd be able to float, right? You'd be able to like do a little hover around with your ghosty legs. Yeah, I want 4 ghost legs. Or maybe I want 3. No, I want 4. No, I want 4. 4 feels more balanced. Plus then I can buy 2 pairs of shoes and not have like a leftover. I'll get 4 legs. Thank you. Yeah. I put my order in for 4 legs. Thank you. Also thank you for the piss. God. It is such a long row. Imagine having ghost legs but research to crawling around. Ooh, being resigned to crawling around. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you had to crawl often, you'd probably design your house and life around crawling, right? And so things would make sense. You would have short doors. If you were crawling all the time, you could just have tiny doors. Your house would not have to be as tall because you couldn't reach the higher up things anyway. So you just have a different kind of house, right? In this like hypothetical world. That'd be pretty cool. You could, wheels? Oh my god, that would be so, yeah. Like get on your belly, get wheels, and just wheel. Like really smooth floors so that you can move as easily as possible. Yeah, I'd be down. I'm going to abandon legs and embrace Snake, I think. I'm gonna become Snake. Oh, speaking of, I still need to look up what my fortune stuff was for next year because we were talking about that earlier. We were talking about, it's not Lunar New Year. Lunar New Year is in a couple months' time. It's a while until Lunar New Year. But we were talking about it earlier anyway, because next year is Year of the Haunts, which is very exciting. I wanted to look up if we had good fortune in Year of the Haunts. I feel like even if it tells me that I'm going to have bad fortune though, I just don't think I believe it, because haunts? There's no way. That can't be bad luck for anyone. Oh, hi back. How you doing? I hope you're doing good, Shifty. Is it bad to think that Jelly wanting 3 legs is for Sean Brown Prisoner? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh dear. Why do legs when you can be slithering as a snake? Exactly. Why not be Snake? Why not be Snake? Cha-cha real smooth. Yeah, so February, yeah, we got a couple months until Lunar New Year. I'm just curious. Listen, okay, let me get to the end of the row and then I'm gonna reward myself getting to the end of the row and I'm gonna have a little look into it. I'm just curious. Again, I don't know how much I believe in any of this kind of stuff. I just think it's interesting to look at. And I like listening to the reasons behind stuff and, you know, but I'm just curious. Fine. No, come back. I'll be honest, I'm just all ghost. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Schmifty. Very cool. Very cool. I'm all jelly. All jelly. Wibbly wobbly. Oh dear. Make up your mind. Why must I make up my mind? Why? Why could I not change? I want to change my mind. Oh dear. No, stay. Go, stay, go, go, stay. It's been a wood snake. Has the year, like, okay, I had a little look and my fortune for last year was pretty good, pretty in between. And I would say that I've had a pretty good year. I've enjoyed my year a lot. Of course, there's been up and downs, as any year there has been. But yeah, I liked this year. This year's been It's been a good old year. I appreciate the year of the snake. You gave me a good year. I like it. But I'm curious. I can't help but be curious about, like, what's gonna happen next year. And again, like, I don't know. I don't put that much stake in it. I'm not gonna, like, start betting on things because a fortune's told me to. Although, that was what I wanted to look up as well. There's a calendar. I don't remember what culture it's. It might be Japanese. The calendar of, like, lucky birthdays. Do you guys look at that one? It's like there are days of the year that are just meant to be luckier or more unlucky each year. And I know that both me and Shiny were, like, really low down in that calendar last year. I'd be curious if we're a bit higher this year. Fire haunts! It's fire haunts! Maybe 2026 will be the year considering. Oh! Yeah, that's your year. That's your year. Jelly, we sent you a few quid for the holidays. Oh, wait, did you? And I didn't know. Oh, I'm so sorry. You did. No, that's not a few quid. Oh my God. What are you doing? What? Oh my God. Andy. Jesus Christ. Few is relative. Yeah. Oh my God, that's incredibly kind of you, Andy. Thank you so much for the 100 quid donation. Thank you. That's incredibly sweet. Oh my gosh. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you so much. Wait, that means, oh, Andy, obviously, if you had anything in particular that was going towards, let me know. But otherwise, I have got, like, a little fund to one side for some stuff over the next year. That's very heckin' kind of you. That starts my fund. Bless you. Thank you. We've got, like, a little top surgery fund on one side. So whenever I get a few extra quid here and there, I'm just, like, putting it in the jar because it's very expensive and I'm going to be fundraising for a while. So thank you. As long as you're okay with it, I'm going to pop it in the jar. And put it in the jar to save towards that. Oh dear. It's not a Dorito fund! I can get proper Doritos if I want. Yay, thank you. Someone sending much love. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Jesus. That's incredibly sweet of you. Thank you so much. It's not going in a Dorito fund. I can get good Doritos if I want to. I choose not to get them. That's a personal choice and nothing to do with availability. You have to pay for it. You can get on a waiting list, but it's like 10 years. So either wait like 10 years or pay for it yourself. Yeah, so you can sometimes, but you have to wait a very long time. Also, I want to look up the dates thing I said I was going to look into. Oh, they did it with a gun? How was it? I hope it was okay. You can have good experiences with piercing guns. It's not my preferred method, but I hope that it was okay for you. But it was that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna look up 2026 dates, luck. Have they released it? Yes, they have. Okay, it's the date luck calendar. All right. No, not like this. Oh, I don't really want to get it via Twitter. But I guess it shows it. Do we have like a translated version? Because I guess I don't really understand. Wait, I don't really want to get it via Twitter and I don't really want to do it like this. 2 seconds. Is it this? No, this is from last year. But I found out what it's called. It's called Rokuyo? 2026 raw. I'll put it in chat and then someone can fix my pronunciation if they know it. Rakuyo? Sorry, spelling is what I'm struggling with here. Calendar. Aha! Oh. Wait. Eh? Maybe it's a luck calendar specifically? I wish I remember how I found it the other day. Oh, the other day? A couple years ago. Okay. What if I say list of lucky days? There's an MSN thing. Okay. Right, well, this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but I have the 5 luckiest days of the year next year. So if you're like born on one of these days, you'd be super lucky. And they are February 5th, May 29th, June 1st, June 10th, and July 9th. Those are the top days. If you're born on one of those days, apparently you're born on one of the luckiest days next year. But I want to see all of the days. I want to see all of them. I don't want to see just the luckiest ones. I want to see I want to find myself on the list. You know what? I might have to do this after stream, and then I'll see if I can post it in the Discord or something so you guys can do it later as well. Because it's always interesting. It wasn't bad. Very dull pain. Now it just stings. Good. Run it through a ChatGPT. Oh dear. You know, I've never used ChatGPT. I thought it was full of... Okay, here's the thing. I've never used ChatGPT. I always thought it might be like a bit suspicious or virusy because I didn't really know what it was. So I never used it. And then when I found out what it was, I was like, eh. And so I've never actually used it as far as I'm aware. Oh dear. What? See, no waiting list can exceed 6 months and ship you. Oh, I see. It's why I'm asking. Oh, yeah, here? No. In most places in the UK, so, God, I won't go deep into this because, actually, no. I am going to go deep into this a little bit because the person we're raiding today is actually fundraising for a charity that helps support transgender people and transgender youth. So, actually, maybe it's not a bad day to talk about why it's difficult in some ways. So I live in Wales. Wales actually has one of the shortest waiting lists in the UK to speak to someone. So this isn't for surgery. This is just to get a diagnosis of gender incongruence. It's about 2 years in Wales. The longest one, I believe, is over 5 years in the UK at this point. I think some of them are close to 8 to 10 years to get a diagnosis of gender incongruence, which you need to get on the waiting list for top surgery. So this is not just the waiting, like the waiting list is ridiculous. They are years and years and years and years and years. And you don't get a whole lot of support while you're waiting, which is why people do opt to go private. It's a lot. Also, Jason, good morning. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. 2 seconds. I have a lot of stuff to put on here so I can use my keyboard. We're making a hexy cardigan right now. Also, for any raiders coming in, just as a heads up, this is an 18+ space. So if you are under the age of 18, you will need to leave. Otherwise, I hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely day. And I hope that you had a lovely, lovely stream. Let me get you the other shout out as well. Oh, you already did it. Oh, you're so speedy. You're so speedy, Blapple. Thank you for shouting out, Jason. How was your stream? I hope Marvel is treating you good. Let me catch up. Goat, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? And Kai, good morning. How you doing? And Fella and Six, dear. And Lanky. Oh dear. And Wonders, good morning. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing good. I hope you all had a fantastic time over with Jason. Also, Fairy, good morning. I used ChatGPT once to recommend me books for a certain subject. Apparently next year my birthday is going to be lucky. Yippee! Yippee! Oh dear. Doing the cues in general and growing. I have no idea about specific surgery. Yeah, the luckiest is being born on National Pancake Day. Yeah, because then you get pancakes. You get pancakes for your birthday. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh dear. It's awful. Oh, it's awful. We live in a world where people still need to wait to get the things they need for medical care. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm doing... Oh, sorry. I just hit my leg. I'm doing just woke up. Fair. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Oh, also, heads up. Please don't put your age in chat. We have a rule against putting your age in the chat. We're talking about birthday dates as far as like the year goes, because certain dates in the year are meant to be luckier than others. But yeah, don't put your actual age in the chat, please. Oh dear. Doing well, still kind of waking up. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We're making this for my dad for Christmas. I have to finish it today because I'm seeing him tomorrow, but it's been going really, really well. Stream was good, had some good matches, but I'm exhausted. Oh no, you're fine. Go raid and run. You're all good. Go look after yourself. Anyone who is sticking around, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, and I'm making a Hexy cardigan for my dad for Christmas, and it's very nearly finished. And we've just been talking a little bit about lucky and unlucky days. Yeah. And that kind of stuff. Although we were about to go on a bit of a tangent for a second. But I can do that in a second. I can hold off on my tangent. Although I guess I kind of already gave the information that I needed to give, which is that the waiting lists are much longer than you think they might be. And yeah, it's not great. It's part of the reason why I've already done a mixture of public and private healthcare where I live. So I literally was like, get on the wait list a while ago and then see how long things were taking. And then when I spoke to certain people, it was like, right, I can do this private and this public and this private and this public, and just like financing bits of it privately that would help speed up the public stuff. So yeah, I've been going backwards and forwards a lot. I'm still going backwards and forwards a lot. And that is how I've managed. And to be clear, even with paying and like even with seeing people privately, it's still taken over a year. So with not even like this is like not even including like just that, it's still taken over a year with private. So yeah, it's and I am also living in the place which has the shortest waiting lists in the UK. So yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty abysmal. Yeah. Also with like the public opinions of trans people being where they're at right now as well, it's like especially difficult to seek and access help. I live in the UK and public opinions, and it's like it's not getting funded more, funnily enough, because so I don't see this being a problem that gets better super quickly, because it's not. Public opinions are not exactly fantastic at the moment. Oh dear. Technically my birthday is a National New Year Day. Hey! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Kai. When I throw it 3 times with friends, so I know the Danish rules really well, so I see the rest of the world do it as well. Yeah, here it's bad. Actually, if you're curious, do you want to look? I can show you. Again, I normally wouldn't go onto such a tangent, but we are literally going to be raiding into someone who is fundraising for trans charities here later. So it's like, if there was ever a day to discuss why it's so important to support trans charities, it's not a bad day, because like we're going to be going and supporting a streamer who is fundraising for them, you know. So it's not a bad day to like, you know, talk about it in a little bit more detail. I can find 2 seconds. If you're genuinely curious, I'll find them, because that way you know that I'm not, you know, bull. It's not bull. I'm actually telling the truth. So it is. Oh, what would you Google for it? It would be gender service wait times UK. Just trying to find a word that also includes Scotland and Wales. So the average, you know what, let me, there you go. Let me get to Transactual. Transactual is a really good website for this sort of stuff. I'm going to whack it on screen really quickly for you so you can also see, again, that I am not I'm not bullying any of this, it's all true. I'm telling the truth. The truth. Oh, it's a little bit big though, isn't it? Let me just... Oh, it's a little big and also a little cut off. Awkward size. Awkward sized. How about that? There you go. Well, it's a bit weird looking, but that's okay. How much of this do you actually want to see? Oh, we'll say this. There you go. Oh dear. So this would be... Does it have any numbers here? Or does it just say, like, it's difficult to say? How long have people been waiting so far? Oh god. Ah, there you go. This is what I wanted to see. This is the information published by each gender clinic about their waiting times. These waiting times indicate how long patients who have just been invited for an appointment have waited. This information was last updated this month. 8 years, 2 months. So Cardiff, 2 years, 1 month. So we are literally the quickest here. We're the quickest in Wales. Aberdeen says around 2 years, but it's not specific. Edinburgh, 2 years, 8 months. Exeter, 8 years, 6 months. Glasgow, 7 years, 1 month. Glasgow, another one, 6 years, 1 month. Inverness says around 2 years. Leeds is 6 years. London is 5 years. Bear in mind, London is the big one. There's a lot of gender clinics there. If London is that long, then that's kind of screwed. 6 years, 9 months, 6 years, 2 years, 9 months, and 5 years. So this is what people are going through in the UK right now. Again, it is why support for transgender youth, especially, and anyone who might be less supported, is so important, because these wait times are dangerous. These are dangerous. It takes such a tank on your mental health to have to wait and wait and wait and wait. And the prices people are paying for private, it's just not affordable for most people. Even for me, I couldn't afford to go fully private. I have to go 50-50 because I cannot afford full private. It is just far too expensive. I've already spent hundreds of quid on tests that I could speed up my process by getting early. But again, I could either wait 3 years via the NHS or spend like 500 quid and get it done then. In fact, no, I've spent probably closer to £1,000 at this point over the last couple years on private, and that's only partially private service. It's, again, split. So yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But yeah, this is kind of a more realistic look about what things actually look like. And yeah, the idea that people are coming out as trans and just suddenly getting given things. It's why I've been so, like, I only came out online last month, for those who don't know. I only came out last month. But I've been doing stuff behind the scenes, and I've come out to my family, friends, all that, behind the scenes, years. It's been so much longer than it looks. I just didn't feel comfortable talking about it online until more recently because we had so much other stuff going on. So I've been working away behind the scenes for years to get this stuff sorted. And yeah, the idea that someone just comes out as trans and is immediately nah. It is years of waiting. And that is for a diagnosis. You cannot go on a waiting list for top surgery here until you've been diagnosed with gender incongruence. So 8 years to get a diagnosis to be put on a 10-year waiting list, that's 18 years. So yeah, I am putting money to one side because I'm not, no. You don't want to wait 18 years to start your life. You don't want to wait 2 years to start your life. It's very difficult to explain if you've not been in this position of just what it feels like, having to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, and not having the funds to go do stuff. It's really difficult to explain like what it's like being stuck like this, but it's very uncomfortable, very uncomfortable. And it's been better, again, the last couple of years because my friends and family know, and I've had a lot of support, which I've been very lucky for. But like, it's hard. It's really hard. And a lot of people don't have the love and support that I've had. So yeah, asking because, oh, sorry, I read that one. Are you winning? Yeah, it's on the cardigan, for sure. Doing mixture of public and private too, yeah. One of the only things I've used GPT for is getting listed long book series. Interesting. Fair. I don't know a whole lot about book series and through it, but fair. Imagine that. Show me. Yeah, the birthday is National Flag Day, and that's totally for me. It's totally for you. Yeah, your flag. I know a lot of trans people in the UK, and I've had a lot of talks with them about this, and I know that it sucks. I just want my fellow trans siblings to be okay and get the care that they need. Yeah, literally just that. Yeah, the stuff they need to vibe. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I probably happened in the middle, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Are you liking it? No, go do your stuff. Enjoy it and have a good weekend. I used German public transportation to get this book off. It's been there for hundreds of years and it was beautiful. I was lucky enough to have a supportive community that helped me raise funds for private assessment. Yeah, that's really sweet. I'm glad. I'm so glad there are communities out there like that. Good night. Get some good Z's. Get some good Z's. 8 years is long. Jelly, and to all those who are transitioning, you are loved and I wish you all the best in the days and years to come. I've got to run. It was lovely to see you. And again, thank you so much, Andy. It's incredibly kind of you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your weekend. Take care of it. Hell yeah. Yeah, being told 10 years, you proper freak out. Yeah. There's only one in Wales and it is 2 years. Wales is not a very big country. So it's the one in Wales. It's just that one. Yeah. Oh dear. I know Denmark removed the DMS5, make trans people as mental ill to remove the stigma. We don't see it mental disorder to make it more human. We also remove it from politics with the doctor, so the rest of the world do. It's strange for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think people online think the UK is handling things very well. I think, people call it like Turf Island and stuff like that. And we've had a lot of stuff this year where things are actively going backwards rather than forwards, and it's made things harder. As someone who has been in the medical system this year, it's made things harder. It's made things so much harder. And again, all of that just weighs on you mentally. Like, it is dangerous. Yeah, it's dangerous. It isn't the only thing after figuring yourself out, which takes time. Yeah, so before, and I think most people who, again, I can't speak for everyone, and I can really only speak for my own experiences. Please, 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 I'm only speaking for me. But before I told anyone, I was sure. I was 100% sure. I wasn't, I'd had a good long time to work it out and think about things. The only person who found out earlier was Shiny, and that's because I was telling Shiny the things that I was uncomfortable with before I had the correct language to describe what I was going through. So the only person that, and technically I did come out to my mum when I was 15, but again, I didn't have the correct language. But like, outside of that, and nobody else, friends, family, knew until I was 100% sure and I knew exactly what I wanted. It was not like I thought of this one weekend. It was, here is years of sorting myself out and making sure this is good, and then only to be then put on a wait list for years. And it's just a lot longer. And again, it's why I'm emphasizing, even though it's newer news as far as like people I've met on Twitch goes, because I've only really talked about it the last month, it's not new. It's not new. It's something that I've been dealing with behind the scenes for a much longer time. It's just that I was only more comfortable talking about it after the charity events for the year had finished, and I didn't have to worry about it negatively impacting any of that. Which it wouldn't have anyway, but I had fears. In America, I had to do a first year getting professional diagnosis gender dysphoria with a therapist, and that was in a progressive state. So people here actually have a good system for trans people. So I can't even imagine how much worse it is for places that aren't. Yeah. Listen. I think more experience. Again, it's a very relevant conversation considering where we're raiding into today. I think if people have questions about this sort of stuff or experiences they can share, please do. If you're comfortable with it. If you're comfortable asking questions, if you're comfortable answering them as well, please do. Again, we're going to be raiding into someone later who is fundraising for trans charities. So if you have questions now that you would like to know about why or what the kind of stuff trans charities do and all that kind of stuff, like ask away, and we can do what we can to help before we even raid in there. Gives the next streamer a little bit less to do. Oh dear. But yeah, it's been one of those things of like, even before I was like more open about it, I've been quite vocal about trans stuff in the UK, because it's been a problem. I think even if you don't have to be trans to see that there are problems in the UK with how we're handling certain things, and it just takes you actually looking. Yeah, so if people have questions, I'm here. I'm here for answering. I can't promise answers to every question, and I'm also like one person. I can only give my own experiences. Oh dear. Yeah, if you have them. Yeah, it's cool. So I just want to get this up to one side as well. Apologies. definitely make things better going forward and improve things for anyone following us, yeah. Oh dear. And just demystify it a bit, I think as well, like, people sometimes, I think, have this idea in their head that someone comes out as trans and suddenly everything's just handed to them, and it's like, no, you fight every step. You fight every stage. It's not getting easier. People can just say no. You can be like, I've changed my name via deed poll, and they can just be like, no. It's like, but I have. But I have. Here's all the paperwork to prove it. No. And it's like, okay. I'm glad it's like to help get people where they want to be in life. Yeah. Oh dear, there's a lot of problems in the UK at the moment. I would not feel safe, that's for sure. Yep. That's another thing. I've been doing some stuff behind the scenes for a while now, again, because I haven't felt comfortable talking about stuff online. A lot of the stuff that I've done is behind the scenes, and I've been to several protests, march, all that kind of stuff, and it's scary. It's scary. I wish they weren't. But a lot of the time, it's, you know, not always, it's rough. Oh dear, people be like, protests are meant to be rough jelly, and it's like, yeah, but I really don't think I should have to protest my right to live that often? This often? Oh dear. Oh god, it's something. Also, Fry, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We've nearly finished this cardigan. Nearly. What I heard mentioned is that people that don't know how it works, they think that kids and teens are being medically transitioned. It's like, no. Social transition and medical transition are not the same thing. The last couple years, I've socially transitioned. So you would say that I started transition a couple of years ago, which is true, I did. Where I was socially transitioning, which is changing your name. You know, it's changing my gender markers on certain things like my passport and stuff like that. You know, all those kind of things. And they're all mainly just paperwork. Most of it's paperwork and talking to people. You know, explaining to people and stuff like that. It's all just talking for the most part. Talking and paperwork. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's you know, it's like you do. Very different. Very different. Dear. If you ask, we should remove from politics and make it doctor and patient, keep the rest out of it. Yeah. Unfortunately, public opinion will always, like, and politics does sway public opinion. It'd be nice if that was the case, but it's difficult. It's difficult. I feel like it's very telling when individuals act like it, frantically getting everything handed to them when they're getting, like, more rights than cis people, and it's like, no, not in the least bit, actually. Not in the least bit. No. Oh, dear. Catching up on what's being talked about. Yet another streaming YouTuber I follow because of their content that turns out to be trans. Surprise! Yeah, I only mentioned it online last month because I wanted to get Boobtober, which is our biggest charity event of the year, done. And I wanted to get all the other stuff we were doing done first. I just kind of wanted to get stuff done and dusted so that I didn't have to worry about any of my own personal stuff affecting the charity work that we do. And then, but like, again, behind the scenes, it's been several years at this point. I was just, you know. I also wanted to be in more a positive mental space because I was very, I'll say at this point, I suppose, I had a lot of internalized transphobia. I think a lot of trans people do. I had a lot, I still am dealing with it to some extent, but there was a lot of stuff that I was like, I don't want to come out online when I am in such a negative space with how I see myself, because I know that I have a very queer community, and some of the ways that I might describe myself could negatively impact the people in this community. So I wanted to make sure that I'd worked through some of my own personal stuff in therapy first. Because I was like, yeah, I don't want to accidentally, I guess, what'd you call it, like, I don't want to recycle any of the stuff that I struggle with and have other people, and make other people's days worth because of it. So I also waited for that. Those two things. One, getting all the charity events done, and two, making sure that mentally I was in a good space to talk about it in a way that wouldn't negatively impact the people around me. Oh dear. Slave's the last when doctors are paid by taxes, politics, yeah, especially when the costs are out of hand. Yeah, social transition, yeah, anything else. We would have had puberty blockers. Well, cis kids still have puberty blockers, but not trans kids. That would have been the one that I could think of, like, for medical transition, which just prevents you going through puberty for a little bit longer, and is still prescribed to cis kids, and has been for more than 30 years, by the way. For anyone who's, like, in the UK specifically, we've had it for, like, I think close to 40 years at this point. So anyone being like, we don't know the the long-term stuff. Yes, we do. It's been more than 40, well, no, nearly 40 years, I think it is at this point. And yeah. But they've taken that away now, so that's only for cis kids. Oh dear. I had to bed. No, go sleep. You're fine. It's not really a heavy topic. Oh, I guess it kind of is. It's a very relevant topic. It doesn't feel like a heavy topic to me. I guess maybe because it's been kind of normal, unfortunately. It's a very normal topic. It doesn't feel like a heavy topic to me personally at this point. Yeah. It feels like there's a lot of room for improvement with how we handle things. Yeah. I'm so surprised how rainbowy my follow list streamers are. Yippee! Yeah, we got all the colours, all of them. Hell yeah, 9999 Blackpool! Also, for anyone who doesn't know, Blackpool is doing a soft partner push. Any extra vibes over there is always a good vibe. I do come from culture where we don't put people into boxes and treat them differently. Skin colour, sex for the rest of the world. The thing is off for me. It's been 40 years, but have there been studies? Yes. Yes, we know the long-term effects of puberty blockers. We know if you take them past 18, that yes, they can have impact on your bone structure, I believe it is. But before the age of 18, they are absolutely fine in the vast majority of cases. And they have been used to treat things like precocious puberty for a very long time. And they still are. They still are used to treat that. They're still absolutely being prescribed to younger people, like minors, just not trans minors. Oh dear. Oh, espresso, precocious puberty. It's basically when puberty starts earlier than it should do in the body. If you go through puberty at too young an age, it can have negative impacts in the rest of your life health-wise. So if you're going through a precocious puberty, or puberty when you are too young to go through puberty, they'll put you on puberty blockers, which basically means you can then prevent puberty for like an extra 4, 5, 6 years until you should be going through it, and it then is just your body develops better. Yeah. So that, you're good, you're good. Don't worry, any questions are fine. Again, if I can answer, I will. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert, and I really can only speak about my own experiences when it comes to how I felt through stuff. But like, yeah, if there is anything I can help answer, I feel like a good space to just chat and have a casual conversation. Yeah, puberty is the only thing you can do and useful. Yeah, you want to do a lot of information about that, and I want to help. Yeah, yeah. 6 years is like 7 years as early as to be yeah, so some people go through puberty very, very young, unfortunately, and it can cause a lot of health issues. I do believe there are some documentaries about kids that have gone through puberty at like age 6 and 7, and that's too young. It's too young, and it causes a lot of problems for your body. Like it's not good. Like it's not. Yeah, it's like not good socially, but it's also just not good for the kid. So yeah, then you take puberty blockers, and it means that you can block puberty for a few extra years. And some people might need it blocked for 1 or 2 years. Some people might need it blocked for 6. You know, it really depends. Oh dear. So yeah, it's that's what they're there for. And again, very much cis kids still go on puberty blockers because like you do. Because yes, they can have negative side effects if you take them past the age of 18, but up until the age of 18, they are fine. Oh dear. And any of the stuff saying it's not safe, if you genuinely didn't believe that puberty blockers were safe, you wouldn't still be administering them to kids for like 6 years at a time and stuff. Like you wouldn't. It's just denying access to trans people. I think it's very unfortunate, but yeah. I'm cis, but I had a close friend class trans earlier this year, so I've been trying to educate myself as much as I can. Sometimes I struggle finding the words, if you know what I mean. Like, I never want to come across as inquisitive. I think, for me personally, and again, I can only speak for myself, I cannot speak for anybody else. If you're a friend of mine, and you had questions, and you were like, hey, I have some questions, I don't want you to think that I'm coming across as dismissive or aggressive or rude, but I have some genuine questions I would love to know, but let me know if you're in a headspace to answer them. Because, like, I've had to have that again, with a stranger, maybe no, but, like, with my family and friends, I've definitely had some conversations where they've been like, listen, you know, I have some questions, and we spent a few hours just, like, them asking me about certain things and me answering, and yeah, it's, you know, because I trust them, I know that they don't have bad intentions. Some of the questions have maybe been a little bit, like, you know, I don't, and because they're friends, I can say, hey, the way that you phrased that, I don't love the phrasing of this. Maybe, you know, just because of this, that, and the other. However, the answer to the question is probably about this, that, and the other, you know, because there's a mutual respect. Again, with a stranger or someone you don't know that well, you might not have that. But if they're a friend or family, like, yeah, I feel like as long as you're like, you know, prefacing, I mean no offense, I just have some genuine questions. The difference between man and girls puberty is already messing things up. Not good in any way socially or physically. And if you're answering genuinely, I don't mind answering no. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's like as long as it's like from a place of, you know, it being chill, it's fine. I bet 'tis hard for even at the correct age as can be, it varies a lot. Yeah. My puberty early, the growing pain was really bad and painful, so I'd love to have puberty blockers back then. Well, you would have had to go for it eventually. They just prevent puberty for a couple of years. They wouldn't be prescribed to you because for any reason other than you're going too early through puberty, or for trans kids, it gives them a couple of extra years, basically, where they can work things out, work out how they're feeling, you know? And maybe after that couple of years, they're like, oh, actually, I don't want to transition. I don't think that's right for me. And then they don't. Or maybe they're like, I want this, but I don't want this. It just gives them time. And like, you know, that's incredibly valuable and can save a lot of people a lot of money on surgeries down the line. But yeah. And knowing bad phrasing is good to know. Yeah. It's like, just ask, yeah. If it's again, when it comes from like I have some questions. I don't want you to think that I am attacking or that, you know, I'm trying to dissuade you or anything like that, but like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm not going to take it in a bad way. Again, and we had like a whole Q&A when I initially came out, because I was like, there's no way people have no questions. And people had a lot of questions, and a lot of them were very similar. I got to answer them in batches, which was quite good. I feel like a lot of this is a good place to ask as well. Yeah, like I'm one person who, with one set of experiences, other people here will answer differently. Like there'll be other trans people in this community that have had a different experience. Because even within the UK, you're going to have different experiences. You know, some people medically transition, some people don't. Medical transition also is several layers. Some people do estrogen or testosterone and they'll do that, but no surgeries. Some people will do surgeries and no hormones. You know, and some people will do both, and some people will do neither. And depending on like what route you're going through and what you're looking for, you're going to have different experiences. You know, a lot of the stuff that I've struggled with is waiting, because I am looking to medically transition with hormones and surgery, which is a lot of waiting and a lot of money. So those are experiences that I have as someone who's waiting for those, that someone who might not be waiting for surgeries on stuff might not have those exact same experiences. But again, they might then have different experiences when it comes to how they're perceived within the trans community. Which I would hope that 99% of people are chill, but you know, I've definitely heard stories of people not feeling trans enough because they didn't want to take hormones, and which is ridiculous, because I've been identifying as trans for the last 2 years, and I literally only started hormones yesterday. And I wouldn't say that I'm any more trans today than I was yesterday. Imagine being like, oh yeah, no, yesterday wasn't trans, today I am. Like, no, that's not how it works. Not in the least bit. It's stupid. It's stupid. But like, yeah, you can have different experiences depending on what you want. Also, like, again, I am transitioning one way. Other people are non-binary, trans women, gonna have different experiences. Non-binary and trans women are gonna have different experiences to what trans men have been going through. We're all different. Oh, dear. I'm behind. I really wish people ask more questions instead of just assuming stuff. Yeah, again, it's a good positive thing, a good thing. Trying to learn more about trans world, probably one of the alphabet that's quite hard for me to wrap my head around. The early lessons I feel more on top of. I think a lot of people feel like that. I think a lot of people feel like that. I think in reality, like, and I mean, JH, you knew me well before I ever came out online. You've known me afterwards. I'm exactly the same person. Like, literally, as far as like personality and the person that you got to know, I am the same. I'm just being a little bit more honest about stuff that's been making me feel really uncomfortable, and I'm taking some steps to change that. It's not really any more complicated than that, and I don't think it really should be. You know, I don't think. You know, it's the same thing as well as like, you know, a lot of people get funny about pronoun changes. Well, I say a lot of people, not great group of people. Some rude people get funny about pronoun changes, but then when their friend gets married and goes from like Mrs. Smith to Mrs. Jones, or Miss Smith to Mrs. Jones, they'll be like, oh, it's Mrs. Jones because Mrs. Jones has been married. Oh, but that's easy enough. And like, I'm not being funny. There's not so many pronouns as there are names in the world. If you can remember someone's new surname, you can remember someone's new pronouns. It's really not that different. And again, I think the only people that make a big deal about it, like, people are going to make mistakes. Of course they are. It's human. Especially if you've known someone for a long time. The likelihood is you will make mistakes at points. As long as you're like, oh, sorry, my bad, move on. You know, don't make a big deal of it. It's fine. It really is. And like, no one's going to be funny with you about making a mistake every now and again. Like, it happens. I think, again, the idea that trans people are going to bite your head off for using the incorrect pronouns is like, no. If someone she, hers me, I'm probably going to be like, oh, I go by he, him, by the way. And that's about it. I mean, maybe that sounds like biting your head off, but I don't think it really does. I don't know. It's pretty chill. I mean, if you're purposefully doing it, that's a bit different. That's a bit rude. If you're purposefully like, no, I'm going to keep she, herring you because that's how I see you. It's like, okay, well, that's rude. I'm also married. Are you going to keep using my old surname? It's rude. Times have changed. Get with the program. But like, yeah, it's not as bad as I think people think it is. It's not as big as I think people think it is, and it shouldn't be such a big thing. It's just unfortunately very difficult a lot of the time. Also, Jean, chat. Good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's for sure hard, especially if the various levels. Not sure how I feel about this yet, being that could colour things more rude or against. Oh wow, it's still morning time. It is. How are you doing? No, ultra trans. I have a few days where I'm not sure, but they are rare now. I'm glad they're getting rarer and you're feeling generally better. It's like suddenly been 1 year older than your birthday. Yeah, it's like it's got older. You've questions, your DMs are always open as a trap. Yeah, look, see? We've got lots of people here who are like gonna, like, again, not assume the worst of you when you ask questions. Do these totally change? So happy now. I know. Happy. Dear. It's not that hard, 100%. Yeah, it's like something I can't wrap my head around since I've never felt gender dysphoria or anything like that. But at the same time, I realize I don't need to. All I have to do is start calling my friend by their new chosen name and switch the pronouns. It doesn't affect my life in any way. It's literally that. Like, it is literally just that. My friend is much happier being their true self. Yeah, and like, as a friend, when you see your friends and family happier, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm glad you're feeling happier. I can usually tell now who is genuinely messing up and who isn't. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately. Oh dear. There's been one chance in your arty said it aloud here. In my opinion, more relaxed and some kind of cautiousness is gone. Yeah, I think before, first of all, there are several Ashleys in this community. Me also now. But there are several Ashleys in this community, and every time someone referred to somebody else as Ash, I was like, high alert, how did they find out? I haven't told them yet, they can't know. And then I'd be like, oh, they're talking about someone else. So there was definitely that. The amount of times me, and specifically Black, were just like, how do they know? Who are they? Like, nope, no, there's just actually quite a few of us. Whoops. So that was one part of it. And yet too, feeling like you have a secret all the time is not very fun. It really isn't. I don't need to understand to do small gestures. There's quite a lot of things in the world that I don't get when they're taken away from you. Yeah, I'm really glad we have so many cis people in this community that are just chill like that. And also I'm glad that people feel safe to ask questions here. Like, I will not bite your head off. There are questions that I won't answer, but I'm not going to bite your head off if you ask them. I might explain why I don't feel comfortable answering them. Sometimes it will be, the answer is I just don't know. Sometimes it'll be like a little bit too private. Like, I'll be honest, like a lot of surgery stuff, I've had the same rule for years, but unless it's funny, I normally don't like discussing it because I'm like, it's not that funny. I'm trying to entertain and I'm like, I don't know if this is funny, but like, yeah. So unless it's funny, I normally don't talk about stuff like that, but I have been a little bit more open with this than I normally would be with health stuff, just to kind of like answer question. Because one of the big questions I got a lot of when I came out was, are you going to start hormones? Are you planning any surgeries? And I understand why people ask those questions. I think sometimes there are, how to put it, it's one of those questions where I think it can rub people the wrong way, because it's like, is my transition only valid if I go on hormones or get surgeries? Do you see it as less valid? Like, there is the kind of, am I being judged based on my answer sort of thing? Like, if I say no to both of these, are you going to look at me differently, or are you not going to respect what I've told you as much? So I think it really does depend on who it's coming from. Like, when my parents, for instance, asked me about it, they work in the medical field. I know they just care about my health, and that's all it came down to. But if like a stranger asked me, I'd maybe be like, you know, are you looking to validate whether or not I'm actually trans because I'm going for this or not? You know, it depends on who it comes from, and I'm sure a lot of people don't have any bad intentions with that particular question, because it is a one that I've had a lot. I decided to answer it personally. I was like, yep, I'm looking to go on hormones. I've literally just started them, and I'm looking to get top surgery, and that's where I'm at. Because it's like, answering it means that people know, and I'm not shy about it, I suppose. But yeah, it's a bit of a that's one of the few questions that I receive a lot that I'm like, you might want to be quite careful with that one, because I think it can rub people the wrong way, and this is the reason why. Because like, from your point of view, you might just be purely curious, but from other points of view, it might feel like you're invalidating if you know, someone's identity a little bit. There might be a better way of phrasing it, maybe. I don't know. I couldn't think of a way to phrase it better, to be honest, because it is quite a direct question. Yep. It's hard for anyone to understand who's never experienced it. Yeah, it's really hard to try and explain it to people. It's been one of the hardest bits, is like explaining it. Like, I've never understood why people are homophobic, who people, yeah, it's like, just because other people can get gay married doesn't mean you have to get gay married. Are we getting an Ash from Pokemon or Ash from Evil Dead? No, but maybe both. I don't know what Ash from the Evil Dead looks like, but we could try a combination. There's so many times people have used she, her, or woman or girl. I will say, people calling you woman or girl in general, calling anyone woman or girl, what are you doing? For me, I'm like, hey, these aren't my pronouns, be mindful, but it's hard to be nice when it's relentless. Yeah, so we actually here, because we were expecting it a lot, and it has happened, but like, again, not so maliciously. When I came out, we expected it to be difficult. So whenever somebody, people here might have noticed this, whenever somebody comes in and she, hers me, because again, I did identify she, her for a while online. I'm not mad about it, I understand. When someone comes in and she, hers me, one of the mods or one of the VIPs normally, but anyone can do it, will normally put this in chat. And I won't say anything, and we'll just watch the person switch. We have a really sweet community here, and I've been really, really lucky. But basically every single time that somebody misgenders me, someone just puts exclamation mark pronouns in chat. It might be me, might be a mod, might be another person in chat, because it is anybody can do it. And it also gets you the extension if you want it. Yeah. So we basically altered the old one because we already had the extension there, and that's been really useful. I'm sure you have your own method of doing things. That's how we've handled it here. I do not see myself as a rainbow, but say it that way. As long as you're honest with yourself, that's about most of me. And why am I reading it from over there? It's bigger over here. You're gonna hate you no matter who you are for loving yourself. It's true, unfortunately. People see someone who's happy and they're like, personally not a fan of the argument, because being queer is not just a sexual aspect of it, it's also like visibility in public spaces. Sex is a private matter for heterosexual people. I mean, that is true, I suppose, also. Yeah, I guess you could see it like that. Oh dear. Yeah, that's why I love it when there's passive ways to figure things out, like the pronouns add-on thingy. Yeah, I feel sometimes I don't count because it took me decades to figure it out. Yeah, I've definitely I felt like an idiot for a very long time when I was like, I literally came out when I was 15, and then I literally went and moved. Did I tell you guys this? In the second year of university, I moved into an all men's apartment place, and I was literally binding, and yep, I didn't go by my birth name at that point, and it's like, I was much happier, and I still didn't put it together. They let me move in though. They were like, they took me to a meeting to one side where they were like, are you sure you want to move in? You understand this is an all men's space? And I was like, yeah. And so you look back and you're like, am I all there? Am I all there? How did I not put it together quickly? But there we are. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you just don't think of things. I was just doing what made me feel more comfortable at the time, so that's what I did. I didn't think of putting any language to it. This was also like 15 years ago. Oh dear. Twitch pronoun plugin is very useful. Absolutely. I always recommend people get the extension or just folks buyers because 9 out of 10 the information is there. It is true. It is true. There is a meeting I go to weekly and I still get the good woman. Good woman? Good woman yourself? Who say? What does that even mean? Stop calling me that. So common here for people to say it. Yeah. I'm gonna show my friend the pronouns extension. It's good. It's good. It's very helpful. You can also add your pronouns without having to use the extension. True. You can. I think I left both links in it. I can exclamation mark pronouns again if I need to check, but I think I put both in there. I can easily find some reasonings people have. The idea that's not good, so I approve on yada yada in public. There's PDA. Yeah, the idea of like I don't like. Yeah, there's the argument of like be who you want to be, but don't ram it down our throats. I've definitely heard that a few times. That's one I've heard in person as well. Again, because I go to protests. Like, be who you want to be, but don't ram it down our throats. And it's like, we wouldn't have to do things like this for starters if we were able to access basic healthcare and spaces. Like, bear in mind, this year in the UK, we're now just not, I'm just not allowed to access public spaces, right? Because well, not really. Basically, there was a Supreme Court ruling this year. I won't go super into detail. You can Google it if you're really curious. If you Google the UK trans Supreme Court ruling, you'll find out. But I can explain very briefly that because of this particular thing, there is no bathroom that I can use unless it is a non-gendered bathroom, which means any space that has men and women's toilets, I can't use. A lot of time the disabled toilet is in the men or women's toilet, so I just can't use them because I identify as a man, I am on hormones, I'm hoping to look more masculine over the year as the year goes on, but I was born as a woman, which means they would want me to use the woman's bathroom. But because I am presenting as a man, I can't use the women's bathroom because that wouldn't make any sense. Which means there is no bathroom I can use. And that also, I'm using bathrooms because bathrooms is a big hot topic, but that also includes any single gendered space, which would also mean locker rooms, workspaces, like hospitals, any space which has a gendered space. One of the places I used to work had locker rooms for men and women, and there was the disabled would have been in the back, basically. So you had to go into the men's disabled or the women's disabled. I can't get a job there anymore. I wouldn't be able to get a job there because I wouldn't be able to use one bathroom or the other, or one locker room or the other. Like, there is just spaces I cannot access in the public anymore. And unfortunately, that's the case with a lot of people. And I think people see it and they're like, oh, so okay, you can't use a bathroom. It's like a big deal. No, it's a lot more than that. I can't go to the gym. We contacted the gym to see if they had a gender neutral changing space. They didn't. The only disabled spaces they had were in the men and women's, which meant that there was no place that I could go. I live in a rural town and I can't use the gym here. My best bet would be, hopefully, that at some point further in transition that I'll pass and then maybe just sneak on by, which doesn't feel super safe. And again, if anyone complained about me, I would be removed, but that's like the best that I can hope for at the moment, and it's stupid. So when people are like, oh, be trans, but don't shove it down our throats, it's like, well, we can't access public spaces. We can't like, healthcare is like 5 to 10 years of waiting, and it's incredibly dangerous when you put someone in that mental state. Like, people are dying. Like, I'm sorry if you feel uncomfortable that you know a trans person is in a space with you, but like, get over it. I'm sorry if I'm not being very nice. I feel like we're not doing anything. We're just existing. When I go to the toilet, I want to piss. And that's it. Oh God, it's so stupid. It's so stupid and very frustrating. And you know, a lot of the time the arguments just boil down to, I just don't want to see you. I just don't want you to be there. I'm uncomfortable with your presence. And it's like, all right, get over it. You don't have to be comfortable with my presence. You don't have to like me. I don't need you to love me. I just want to be able to exist without that. And the idea that we have exactly the same rights as everyone else is just simply not true. You literally took some of them away this year. You go to weekly where I still get, oh God, yeah. Yep. Personally, I'm not one to ask questions like that because it is in my business. I also get that if they get surgery, their surgery is fine, and it's fine I don't. I'd rather let people live their lives. If the information doesn't seem like it, yeah, like the only people when like they ask like about the surgery questions, I'm like, my parents, they're both medical. I can understand them wanting to know because they know these surgeries, and my husband, because he'd be looking after me afterwards, and that makes sense. Anyone else, I'm like, you probably don't need to know. To be 3 decades ago, I know. And yeah, people say there weren't any signs. There wasn't a single, well, no, actually no one in my family has said that. No one in my family has said that, but yeah, I'm sure. Like, you can call me she as long as you know I'm not really, yeah. Oh, God. Just set mine, hopefully it works. Oh, Creso, let me have a look-see. Oh, I need to refresh, actually, if I'm gonna look. I'll refresh and look. Figure out how you can feel fast or slow. Exactly, and still didn't clock it, yeah. Sometimes you just don't. And yeah, congrats on figuring it out. Hell yeah, drop gifts in the Discord of Ash and the Evil Dead. Honestly, we need to watch an Army of Darkness one day. It may be a third of the trilogy, but it sums up the previous ones. Okay. It's just fun. Either way, I'm off to oh, have a nice weekend. Sorry, Komodo, I've got to you really late, but I hope you have a lovely weekend. People will always find reasons to hate, but my experience is BD's explicit homophobic comments, followed by I don't mind if they do it in private but not in public, and I don't mind who you have sex with in the privacy of your home. It's a bit close to that line of reasoning. Yeah, I guess that's true, because it is like the whole shoving it down your throat kind of thing, and it's like, not really, just trying to live. That's what I meant. PDA doesn't bother me at all. I mean, you can also just not look. You know? I think sometimes people wear ugly outfits. I just don't look. Sometimes I see someone coming down the road and I'm like, that's a real look. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Not my business. You want to wear that? You wear that. I see people wearing like all one color and I'm like, damn, that's intense. If you don't like it, just don't look. Just don't look. Don't have to look. No one's forcing you. Bathroom usage is for sure one thing that I haven't yet made an opinion on yet. Interesting information. Really? Okay. Because I could tell you right now, they want to put trans men in the women's bathroom and trans women in the men's bathroom, which, again, people have in their idea, unfortunately, probably someone like me, someone who is like very early in their medical transition, and they're like, oh, well, it's fine if you go in the women's bathroom, Jelly, because you basically look like a woman anyway. You hear a lot, sorry, it's going to sound really rude to me, but like, you know, that's the kind of vibe people get. It's like, it's fine if you go in the women's bathroom, Jelly. You don't look that masculine at this point, so it's fine. What about when I do? What about if I have a full beard? What about then? I'm still a trans man. Do I still go to the women's bathroom? Because that's what the law's saying that I do. It's wild. And not to mention, like, it's one thing. Like, if I go into the women's bathroom with a full beard and everything, people are gonna complain. That's one thing. How unsafe it is for trans women to go into the men's bathroom? Like, I'm probably going to get kicked out of the bathroom, but I'm probably not going to get beat up by women in the women's bathroom. Whereas trans women going into the men's bathroom, that's dangerous. That's just, you're just putting someone in a dangerous situation there. It is dangerous. It is simply dangerous. Oh dear. I didn't mean to imply that's what you meant. I just wanted to give an opinion. Oh, yeah. Oh dear. I just need to use a toilet. F you. I will. Oh, thank you. So that applies to me too. Just adding more to the discussion. Soup. Yeah. People suck. Bambi! I wish everyone could just exist comfortably because everyone deserves to. I always say, what I don't eat doesn't make you poo, so why do you care? It's odd that it's still an okay thing to use the wrong toilet if you go, for example, IBD. It is odd that it is still okay, kind of okay to use the wrong toilet if you go for, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. Sometimes it takes a moment, but I also can't see Cressos right now. 15 minutes, that would make sense. Level of PDA kind of matters. Holding hands or kissing, fine, but I see people literally bumping uglies. Well, yeah, but that's indecent exposure. And that's a crime. I would not say that that's PDA. That's indecent exposure. It's a crime. You're not allowed to do that in public. The more I hear you talk, the more I feel my country live in the future. Yeah, definitely takes more than 15 minutes. Oh, bless. I'm glad it's being used. I'm glad it's being used a lot. Dear. I appreciate the mum's a little bit open despite how she was raised. However, I hear her complain about shows that go about having same-gender couples kissing on TV and preachers. They can do what they want, but I don't want to see it. Oh, close your eyes. Close your eyes. And when you do something heterosexual, I'll close my eyes. Ew, I don't want to see. Dear. Proud of you, Jelly, for being so brave. I mean, I'll be honest, it was harder when I was hiding it for 2 years. Like, being able to be open and actually, like, discuss these without having to be like, I don't exactly know what the trans experience is like all the time because I'm, like, covering my own tracks. Like, yeah, it's much easier to have these discussions now. And I also think in some ways it's easier for people to ask questions because, hi, yeah, I can answer a little bit. Don't watch the show then. Yeah. If Bumming Ugly is going to be the end, I want to know what the third base is to people. Yeah, it's like, that's a crime! Yeah, this is not the same as PDA. PDA is not a public banging. That's different. That's what PDA, public display of affection. A public display of affection would be like kissing, holding hands, hugging, being affectionate in public. The worst part is no one seemed bothered. I think it was just lockdown was these So I think need to stop shoving what they aren't comfortable with in a corner. A public display of affection. Squid! Jelly! Would you like to see? Put it in DMs. Whack it in DMs and I won't show it on stream. Do it. Do it. I want to see. I want to see. Show me. Oh, okay. Ash from the Evil... Well, he's wearing blue. And Ash from Pokemon also wears blue. That could both be blue. Oh, dear. We have significantly too many problems because people won't address things in a healthy way. Yeah. It's so Oh, I love that squid. I will not show it on stream because it is going to be a Christmas present and I don't want to spoil anything for squid, but that is gorgeous. That is beauty. Crip's gonna love that. Crip's gonna love that so much. That's so nice. Also, thank you for the follow. Can't kiss and hold hands. Well, you can. You can't bum in public, but you can hold hands. Also, Joe, good morning. You popped by right as Discord Art Share is about to start because I need to do Discord Art Share. We've been talking about trans stuff because people had questions, and I'm a human being that'll answer. It's fine. But I do want to quickly shift gears from this conversation. So, just as a heads up, for anyone, we don't often switch gears this quickly, but I'm gonna just stop. We're gonna put a pause. We're gonna put a pause on the conversation about transgender stuff in the UK and all that. We're gonna pause on it, and we're going to look at the Discord art share, and we're gonna celebrate some amazing artists, and then we can come back to it afterwards. So if you had something to add, put a little pin in it for 15. Put a little pin in that thought. I just want to make sure that we have all of the eyes on the artists in the community while we're going through their art, and so we have that like single brain mentality while we have a little look at some of the art people have posted. Yeah, and then we'll come back to this afterwards, and then we are going to raid into a streamer that is also doing trans charity stuff. So yes, all right, starting in the art. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have much to show other than the drawing I commissioned my friend to do. They draw so beautifully, and so excited to deliver them on Christmas. So this is actually not art done by Zomboti. This is art commissioned by Zomboti. So what I will do is I'll pop this on screen. And I'm going to put a made by this here so that you can go check out the person. So this isn't made by Zomboti. This is commissioned by Zomboti, I believe. So the person who Zomboti commissioned, I've just linked them in the chat there for you. Oh dear, holding hands, PDA, it is. But it's cute. It's cute. It's gorgeous. This is a beautiful piece of art. My gosh. It's so soft. Like everything about this feels so soft. Like the colors, but like also the way the colors sort of blend into each other. Such a beautiful soft piece. Oh my god, it's lovely. I also love this. I love the pose. It's so cute. Their hands are so well done. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. I really hope your friend likes it. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. So soft. Going on to Pipia, that looks cute and beautiful. The festive boys are done. So Pipia has been censoring everything left, right, and center, and we love Pipia for it. We love Pipia and their censorship. Not a single nipple in sight. We love this. We love this. And it's gorgeous. Going from like a very warm piece to a very cold piece with all of the snow, but look at all the boys together. The boys. Oh, dear. Soft and warm. It was very soft and warm. Also, here's a lot of Christmas boys. I still love this massive guy here. He's great. The boys! I love the background. I do too. And the snow, and they all feel like they're under the same like lighting, which makes them all feel like they make sense together. Hell yeah. The lighting has been done really well. They feel like they're all, because these were all drawn separately, but they all feel like they were all done in the scene together. Very nice. Twitch approved art. Twitch approved boys. Thank you for sharing them, Pipia. They're hecking lovely. They're hecking lovely. Noob! Did you make... Oh my god. Been feeling a bit of an art block recently, but I thought I'd share something a bit older for funsies. It's the first emote I made frame by frame animation. You did the liquid frame by frame? Noob. Noob! That is not easy. Noob and I, what the heck? That's really cool. That's a really cool one. Oh my gosh. Frame by frame liquid animation. You're wild for your first emote. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love that it changes color. That is funky jam. The funkiest of jam. I love great liquids. If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth. Oh my god. Oh, new pin. Oh dear. My brain would break trying to figure that out. Me too. Genuinely. That's really impressive, Noob. Thank you for sharing. If we go down to Zombo... Oh, you did! Yes, you do your Uma Musume. So this is art by Zomboti. This is Zomboti art. Yeah, oh my god. Again, great pose, wonderful hands. This looks so good. It's really cool to see Uma... It makes you Ryan! It's really cool to see Uma Musume done in Zomboti style. There we go. Your comment was just early. Yeah, you knew it was coming. Yeah. It was thinking of them as little bugs. Oh my god, he looks so good. It looks so good. I love this in your art style. Honestly, I love Meiji Ryan. I love that we have two Meiji Ryan's fans. I need to get a favorite horse girl. I feel out of the loop. I require more. Where's horse? Important emote. Oh dear. Vodka is best girl. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is done by Cypress. I'm gonna watch the time lapse first. You know that I am, but I'm gonna tell you that I'm watching the time lapse first. Thank you so much for sharing a time lapse. I love these. Cypress time lapse. Very talented artist. You can go follow him on your own channel. But yeah. I just love watching how people like the little changes you make, like you add something in and then you remove it and then you add something else and then you remove it and then like redo that, and then it's just really cool. Like all the little tweaks, yeah. It's really interesting to see. Yee! Cyphers! I'm watching it again. The fact that you do the hand first is always so brave. So brave. But I mean, it works really well for you. Me! It's just so well done. Yeah, like seeing like the different hairstyles you were considering there. Time lapses make art look like something anyone could do. Yeah, Cypress is here making it look real easy, but this is definitely complicated. Like, but damn, you! Oh, this is so good. Back! Hi, back. Do you like our new pinned comment? A la Zombodi? That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you again so much for putting the time lapse in. I just love seeing them. It's so good. Also, oh, Rico, wait. Is this a time lapse? I see. Oh, wait, is this showing you, because you're doing a paint over of a photo, right? Riku, let me also, oh, Goblin, thank you for the follow. Let me get the shout out for Rico. I might have to, it's a bit flashy, I will say. I understand why it's flashy. I'll watch it the one time, but I'll be careful in watching it again just because it's a little flashy. Yes. Again, it's just really cool to see people's processes. Same with draw overs. This is a draw over of a photograph, which is a different art process. And we could look at it the right way up there. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Kiss. You look great. Hell yeah. Thank you again. Also, thank you. 2 time lapses in a row. Truly blessed. A truly blessed day. Thank you for sharing your time lapses. They just bring me so much joy. I just love to see how the art grows. It's really nice. Jean, I'm jumping here with some recent practice. I'm learning to focus on faces and figure out more consistent style and be okay with the non-perfect. Fantastic. The biggest of thumbs up to you, Jean. A fantastic message. Let me get you the shout out as well. Make sure we're shouting out all these talented artists. Oh dear. Ooh, traditional. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I like all of them actually. I really like this hair. It's very fun. I know that you said you were focusing on faces. I really like this hair though. It's very fun. Bodhi got through these already. Gave some super good advice. Oh, hell yeah. Seeing how the sausage is made only makes it better. Swiggity swooty, coming for the ice cream. Bucket, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you are good. I love them for real. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing, Jean. Also, Stroop. Oh, whoa. Look at this guy. guy. Look at this little guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cute. Just a whip for the patrons. He's vibing. He's chilling, relaxing. Oh dear, got a bit of art, but I'm not sure I'll share it this time around. That's fine. We got more art streams next week, so if you want to cook a little longer, you cook a little longer. Throw scroll. Thank you. I'll take a scroll. I was eating so mesmerized by the art while eating my lunch, I nearly chopped my hair. Oh, but if that's not a compliment, that's a pretty huge compliment. He's just a little guy. He is resting his leg because it's sore. The lines are yummy. The lines are, in fact, yummy. Very yummy limes. Limes? Lines. Delicious limes. Wait, do we have a sloth? I probably have a lot of sloth emotes because, yeah, I was going to say because of sloth. Oh, dear. But I want that one. It's me right now. Leg hurty. Relaxing. Just vibing. Just a small little guy. From a base? Ayo? Ayo? Cypress? What? That's so impressive. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing this. I imagine this is the sort of thing where like people just learn from this. You see it and you learn. That's really cool. Thank you. That's really, really cool. Oh my god. So I'm like mesmerized by all the different components moving. That's so cool. Cypress! What the actual heck? What the actual heck? That's so cool. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god. And now we go down to knitting and crochet. Are there sequins in this? Yes, use the baselines when you animate. The lines of action. Sorry, there is so much to look at today. My gosh. Is that rainbow and sparkly? Lovey. Oh my. That yarn. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's... That looks like it's just made of gems. I miss Lovey. They should move to Europe. They should. They can come live with us. Wait, so your Lovey is combining, I think. This and this, maybe? Yeah, I think so. I think they're combining, so they're knitting with two at the same time. That's so impressive. That is so impressive, Lovey. Oh my gosh. Like, what the actual hell? Incredibly impressive. Oh, I sell plushies. You made a net for your plushies? I love them. I love them. They are so cute. They are so cute. They're vibing. All right, it is time for everyone's favorite time in the stream. Oh, we got a kitten. I got a kitten to look at. Shiny, so shiny. All right, are you ready? First of all, fantastic action shot. Fantastic mid-kitten scream. Also, welcome back, Fryer. Oh dear. Also, Crojo, thank you for the follow. Fantastic action shot. Ding dong, that is a song with joyful or caroling. That's so baby. Daily ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. I'm holding off on going to the next one because I think it's a video. We might hear something. All right, let's see. Wait, small. He wasn't happy because I picked up his empty bowl to fill it. Oh. Oh, just a teeny tiny. Cute. Oh my god, now all cuddly. Oh my god, the eyes. Wow. Beautiful eyes. Beautiful, beautiful eyes. I like how this one and this one are like making the same expression. Oh my god. Oh, small. Small. Oh. So, too miniature, too small. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, blessed small bean. Handsome fellows, Pippa, Felix, Pippa again, and I do not know the lizard's name. Oh! Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. What? You don't look real. You're too perfect. What the hell? Oh, little Bune. That's why I love him so much. Pippa is regal. Pippa is regal. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. Look at all those whiskers. Oh my gosh. You do not look real. You do not look like a. You do not look real. You, bunny, bunny. Oh my god. And then, oh, that's a cool lizard though. That's a cool lizard. The fur is so neat. Yeah, so neat. Sir, you are too bunny to be real. Far too bunny to be real. It's impossible. Oh, that's a very. I like the little face. Oh my god, the spines as well. Very sweet. Very sweet. Oh my god, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Unreal, but gorgeous. If we go down, is this Billy? Is this Billy the ball of fluff? Oh my god, look at her. Look, she is croissant. She is croissant. Oh my god, so fluffy. For her. The little crossing of the paws as well. Cute. Cute. Fluff. Look how fluffy. Look at her. She's so fluffy. A calico friend. She is a calico friend. She's so fluffy. Look at that fluff. Like, look at the fluff over the top. There's so much fluff. Oh my god. All cats are liquid. So true. So wise. So wise and so true. Oh my god. That's a liquid. That's a liquid right there. All right. Oh, wait. Another one as well. Thank you. Okay. Right. 2 seconds. Hold. Everybody hold. All hold. Perfect. The person I wanted to raid has gone live, so I'm going to raid into them. They are doing a charity stream today for Gendered Intelligence, which is a trans charity, a very sweet charity, sweet cause, and I want to go support with a raid. So that's what we're going to be doing. That's why I was like, I'm happy to facilitate the questions about transgender stuff in the UK, because I knew we were going to raid into someone who was likely going to be fundraising for it. So I was like, perfect. Let me really set the scenes up for you guys. So you know exactly why we are going over here. And let me sort out a raid. So we're going to be raiding Worm on a String, who goes by he, it, and I believe names Worm and Tiny. Yes. Let me sort that raid out. Do you want to use the trans? We should do the, grab that heart. I'm trying very hard to grab the heart. Jelly raid is swimming by. This is your raid call. This is your one and only raid call. Grab that raid call. There you go. That's your raid call today. Jelly raid is swimming by, so they know we're coming by with it, just because it is also trans charity. You always worry, are people raiding with good intentions? The answer is yes. I wouldn't want him to think that we're coming by with any kind of bad intentions. We're just here to hype. Oh dear. Hell yeah, you've all got it. All right, no streams this weekend because I'm seeing family, but I'll be back next week, probably Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'll see you on Christmas. Jesus, thank you for the sub right at the end. That's incredibly kind of you, Nagam. My God, thank you. Thank you. All right, everybody. Grab your everybody, get a raid call. We're gonna send lots of love to a cool person. Thank you so much. Raid horns. See you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend, everyone, and enjoy the next stream. You're gonna have a great time. I know you are. You're gonna really enjoy